Yes, we do. We do have sound, so that means we are live here, our live stream here at the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. My name is Vic Gager, and I got Flying Brian, here with me tonight. I'm going to be in here for a little while, and then we're going to have Josh Black come in and do most of the commentating tonight. We are here till 10:15 tonight. We've got a pretty good lineup, Brian.
Sure do.
Yeah, and this is our 1-3 regular Joe Poker show, but we got lots to talk about. A week from today, 12 noon, Saturday the 14th, 100,000, the 1K, 100K in a day. That's a $340 buy-in. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see where we've got a satellite, I believe, Tuesday.
Yep.
Might be one on Thursday. Yeah. And so there's a couple of satellites coming up yet this week where you can get into this tournament on Saturday, and this is going to be a big one.
It sure is. I think our last one got 517 entries.
Yes.
So that was a very big prize pool, very, very busy day. So this has...
And then, speaking of satellites, be sure, once we get into July and August, go to thereservepoker.com. We're going to have a bunch of satellites for the Millie. This is not your run-of-the-mill Millie. This is the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship, September 18th to the 28th. $600 buy-in, great value, particularly if you multi-bag.
That's right.
$3,000 each time you multi-bag. And make sure that you get this on the calendar. This is going to be really big here in the Midwest for the Reserve in Toledo. The timing is fantastic. WSOP will be over.
Yep.
The holidays will be over. Kids back in school. This is when poker really kinds to pick up again, at least in this area after the WSOP. It'll be a big one.
It always is.
Yeah. And in the meantime, it looks like we're starting to get the getting ready to get the cards in the air, and Nikki's going to start us off. And you see Ruby in seat 1, Bazzy, repeat, Bill. Actually, that is not complete because we got D1 in there someplace. Or D5, excuse me, D5. Scott in seat 9. And Buddha in seat 10. And we just heard through the hallway that we've got Evil coming in.
Yep.
So we'll be starting things off 9-handed here tonight, but it's quite possibly at any given point we're going to be 10-handed.
And I think that's Kyle there next to D5.
Yes.
Get him in the lineup.
Corey.
A.K.A. Helmet.
Hand number 1.
Ruby. Yeah, Ruby called. Thank you. I was like, who's Dorothy? Thank you. Ruby called. 7 called. 8 called.
Buddha going to punish those limpers. $10 button straddle, first hand. Narrowing the field, just what he wanted, heads up. Oh, Ruby did call. I'm sorry, 3-handed. Continuation bet, and with that board, very good chance that's going to go all the way through. And it does. So Buddha takes down the very first hand of the night. Kiwi Colleen is a good thing.
That's right. Buddha's giving a shout out to Kiwi Colleen. He's wants to say that he has lost 4 pounds this week. So good to Buddha there.
And Kiwi, I know you made some comments about maybe feeling bad about commenting on his weight, but in reality, it's a good thing. He's back. His wife's got him on a program, and he's serious about it, and that's never a bad thing. Anybody living healthier regardless of the reason.
That's right. Health is always important.
Yeah. I think I have to share that. That was kind of funny. The iPad here in front of me, suddenly Siri was giving us answers on how to live more healthy.
Oh, nice. She heard that and was like,
She
I got
heard
an
that.
answer for you.
Yeah, I got an answer for you.
We got three-way action going to this flop. And looking like some action.
This is going to have some action.
D5 with a flopped flush. Scott with top pair. Bazzy with 2 red 9s. That's going to go into the muck.
And just a smooth call here from D5. D5, checking that. Of course, the board pairs, unless he's laying a trap here, but
yeah, it kind of was.
Scott says that smells like a flush, and he was right.
Yep. D5 going to take that down.
Who do you got, Chick-fil-A? I do. How many you want? Please. Go on, sell for 10. Every for the dealer. I got extra green too if you need to top off.
Three to play. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Mystery hand there for Scott. Scott hasn't been in the live stream in a while, and I don't think he's played on this new table. Was he playing while I was gone?
No.
No, so he might not have figured out yet. We're going to do a small blind versus big blind, throw a couple bucks in there and run it out, see how it turns out. You know, when you're playing in a regular cash game, I like this. This saves
they do it
time.
face up?
Yeah, so they're just going to do it face up. Not something we see too typically here on the live stream, but, you know, I see it quite often when we... and nine high takes it down. Jinx.
You owe me a Coke.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fun way to do things instead of just chopping up the blinds, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, let's put 10 bucks in, run it down, see what happens.
I see Dave loves it when I play it and win. What about the wife, rarely? She told me never play it again. Do you get talked to in the morning when you guys do the playback? As soon as I get home. Why did you play the cement mixer again? I told you. You said you weren't going to do that anymore. Get to your bed. I think I won one big hand with it one time, and all the other times it was bad.
Got a raise to 7 from Scott. Ruby's in there.
The Nemesis suited. Bazzy. 8s, just making the call. D5 never likes to be left out. Clubs are kind of cheap.
Yep.
Couple players with ace. I kind of like Ruby's hand right now.
I like Bazzy's. I like the 8s. Still like the 8s. No. Ruby looking good with King Jack. Top pair with a gut shot.
I think that's the right bet size for that pot. 35 bucks in there. She bet 16. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio, our regular Joe Poker Show. So now Ruby takes down her first hand of the night. What was her shout out tonight?
Ruby wants to give a shout out to her family and her second family, the Thrifty Hippie.
The Thrifty Hippie.
Yep. She
All
says
right.
they are good friends of hers and wanted to give them a shout out tonight. And
Do they still call those places head shops?
I mean, as far as I know.
So, you know, the hippie stores where you could get clothing and you could get other things and that kind of
Patchouli.
stuff and jewelry, but also things to smoke things with and that kind of stuff. I always thought
Things.
people called them head shops, but
They did.
yeah, okay.
I think they were called that up until everything got legalized.
Yeah.
And then they kind of dropped that. Now it's,
Yeah.
dispensary.
It's dispensary or vape. You know, it's
Mhm.
pretty boring. Pretty boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like head shop.
Yeah.
Ace King suited for Bill. He's going to raise this up to 20. Buddha's in there. Bazzy's in there. Kyle's in there. We're going to take this 4-way to the flop. And Ace King is looking good. Open ender for Kyle. Bill with top.
$60 for that. 60.
Kyle, pretty good piece of this, like you say, open-ended with middle pair.
Yeah, backdoor diamonds. I could see that warranting a call.
Yeah.
See a turn there.
And for this young player always working on his game, I got to say, Kyle, I like your cadence so far. Keep it up.
That's a bad card, though.
Yep. Bad card for Kyle. Great card here for Bill.
100 is the bet.
Oh, I didn't.
No, he's first back.
Oh.
It's like, no, I didn't.
No, really. I know what happened here. I'm still fishing chips out of it.
Right, from underneath. Yeah, they stick.
Oh, and
All in?
I like this move. Put the pressure on early on.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, you're against a young player.
What? You said you were playing out there.
And we mentioned Evil coming in, and there he is. Seat 6. Robert Enright, thanks for joining us tonight. Greatly appreciate it. I was actually out in the main room, and I overheard Jonathan. And Jonathan looks over at me, and he's got the phone, and he goes, "So, Robert Enright, while I got here, do you want to join us tonight?" Robert's got a drive. You know, not a big drive, but fortunately, we'd love to see him on here, but I also love to hear that Robert's just sitting back at home, taking it easy.
There's no point in getting 2 of them because you can't rebuy that.
Austin here on Team Ruby.
3 to play.
I don't know if you're playing, but it's not for the. I wouldn't ask Jim just now. They're not playing for a seat. Tell me what they're playing for.
Where are they playing for this? Because most of them are already on the field, right?
they all decided just,
20, right?
Now Bazzy says, take this, callers.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
$20.
Because it's not out here. You think it'd be out here. if it was
No,
like
that's
that.
the satellite for the WSP.
That is out there.
No, that's over there. It's over back in the back
they're
room
playing with, that's what
where
it
the
was.
cash tables are.
Now, if they change their mind,
So they must be just playing for the money.
well, that's what I said, 2 of them already got seats for it.
We're on seat 1.
John and,
Jimmy,
Jim.
they've got a seat.
Corey feeling priced in. Typically not in his wheelhouse with King 9, but, you know, you've got a raise to 20 and 2 callers, but the King 9 doesn't hit.
Check.
Ace King hits for Bazzy and clubs hit for Kyle.
65. All in from seat 5.
Got a $65 bet from Bazzy and a all-in from Kyle. Bazzy's asking for a count.
So you're in Bazzy's spot. What's are you getting a greater sense of the flush draw or maybe a two pair?
Flush draw. I mean, the only two pair real combos ace 8 out there. I mean, unless he, ace 3 suited, but I'm wondering if Bazzy's thinking set of 8s.
Yeah, certainly the right thing to do with the set of 8s, I think, there after the bet from Bazzy.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get some information from Kyle. Kyle has gone completely statue stoic, so he makes the call.
And it sounds like they're going to go 2 times. We're going to get 2 turns and 2 rivers. Looks like we got 670 in the middle. 2 pair for Bazzy. And that will hold up for the first run out. Kyle looking for a club.
And a club only, and it doesn't come. They run it twice. Got a dealer change coming in, and there is cumulative winnings. Bazzy, of course, just in that one hand. The cumulative winnings leader so far. We got several players in here tonight that ride the roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
The first one that jumps out of me is D5.
Yep.
Scott will do that. You can see him sometimes go up and down and up and down. He's got a rather open game. He does try to play in an open fashion when opportunity knocks.
Sure.
What I like about Scott's game, like we just saw against, he was just against D5, and he let that top pair go because, as he said, that smells like a flush.
Mm-hmm.
And Scott doesn't really get, how is that? It doesn't like get personal about it. Like,
right.
Oh, this person's doing it to me, or this is happening to me. That's not really his style, his kind of game.
Nope.
Tries to be somewhat calculated, but he likes to get it into big hands. He likes to be in big hands. Corey, we've seen him here on the live stream, and we've seen him roller coaster in the past. Not quite like D5 does. But Kyle, now he's got to make up some ground.
Yeah, and it looks like this is an action-packed hand. We got Kyle with king-queen suited. Repeat with pocket queens. Bazzy 9-8 suited. So we got several players that are going to want to see this flop. Cooking with Otis is in the house. What's happening, Otis? Welcome in.
So speaking of wanting to make up some ground, he just reached in and re-upped. Does he want to get involved? And the answer is yet. So heads up, king-queen versus queens. That flop might. No, there's a continuation bet out here, but certainly not the kind of flop Kyle was looking for. But a feeler bet without a doubt of 35. Kyle makes the call. And now the flush draw comes in for Kyle. But that does not help. But he's going to bet it anyway. I don't know if this is enough. Looks like 120, 125. If it matters to repeat, he did just see Kyle going after a flush. In the hand between he and Bazzy. So he does make the call, and good call for the Queens hold up, repeat. And so far, a tough start here for Kyle. And Otis, thank you very much. $10 donation to the veterans. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Otis.
And we've got our scorecard here. We're keeping track of all of the tips and donations that folks are making for our salute to service.
I'll have to ask Dom where his master sheet is.
I thought it was in there someplace. Yeah.
Is this it?
Yeah, so put a new date there. And then,
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
No, I didn't forget the tip on the win. I just went to
Hey, MRH. Thanks for checking in with us here on the chat. We appreciate everybody's participation.
Good evening, MRH. That is no stranger to the live stream, Mr. Headley.
Repeat's going to disguise his hand here, just making the call with ace king of clubs. Buddha decides to protect his big blind. D5 is going to get the best of this.
I get it now, so thank you. I like the two players.
Check, check on the turn. D5 is going to get the check mark.
So I want to go to the chat and bring up a topic and see if other folks do this as well. I don't do it as much anymore, Brian, but I have a confession to make about my game when I was, maybe I don't do it as much, but repeat limped in with the ace king.
Mm-hmm.
There was either a straddle or a raise or something, but he just basically limped in. And typically the thought process is if somebody raises, then I'm going to try to 3-bet this in a very strong way and trim the field.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get that opportunity. Then when the flop came and didn't hit his big hand, he did bet it. To me, in my early days of playing this game, I would think, man, I needed to raise pre-flop. So now I'm going to put a bet out on the flop, almost like making up for the fact that I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't. And I don't do that as much anymore. If I've got it, I'm going to bet it, whether it's pre-flop or not. I'm going to come out strong, representing a strong hand.
Yep.
Instead of thinking remorsefully.
Yeah, right.
And I wonder if anybody else has got that remorseful bet that they make. Like, man, I needed to start this action earlier, but now I'm going to make up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I alone in that?
I mean, no.
And look at the sharing that is going on in this hand. Oh, my goodness, the nines are gone. Repeat with pocket sixes. Couple of eights out there. Couple of aces. This could be another...
Scott tried to thin this field. 3-betting to 40.
Yeah.
And he just got a waterfall of calls.
Yeah, six-handed, one of my favorite things. After all that, and nobody with a queen. So the nines are still in the lead. However, there's no more nines coming. Scott does not put a continuation bet out there, but an ace hits. So now Kyle and Scott. And currently Scott with kicker problems. D5, always seeking out information. $25 bet with what was second pair on the flop. Yeah, I expected this raise from Scott. Taking it up to 85. Kyle lets it go, so Scott takes out a profit of 254. And Otis, as part of my conversation, I love this comment because it's so true. Otis says, Vic, so true, but sometimes it all goes out the window when you're on the live stream. It's hard to get past the nervousness of being live and everyone and friends seeing you. Yeah, good, very good point. Because I believe this is it repeats first time, right? Or has he been on here before?
I think it might be his first.
And did we do Scott's shout out?
Scott?
Because he just won that hand.
Oh, he did. Scott wanted to give a shout out to Mom and Dad and had a message and said, thanks for the help in the fields. So, sounds like Mom and Dad helped out in the fields, and he appreciates that.
And that's not a symbolic fields. That's real fields,
right?
For Scotty, the farmer.
Scott, the farmer.
And it's a family farm. Evil makes it 35. Now Buddha with pocket queens.
I smell a 3-bet coming.
Oh, look at this. They're putting the pressure on him.
To show?
Yeah, he has said that his coach, a.k.a. Mrs. Buddha, has told him not to show anymore. All right, come on. Burn a daylight here. Yes or no? He shows the queens. And that's it. He says, nope, he's waving them off. Not showing again. Not if I don't have to.
What's up, Dave? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Looking forward to seeing you on Tuesday for Rumble at the Reserve.
Yes. That'll be our next live stream Tuesday night. Our staple, Rumble at the Reserve, $2,000 buy-in. And that game continues to just live up to its name.
You should have jammed all in. That's what a real man would have done. No, don't do that. It don't work.
Yeah, Kyle says, I'll testify that no, jamming all in, trying to be a real man doesn't work. And this is what I mean about Scott mixing things up on a regular basis, looking for opportunities. When he sees a lot of folds there, it doesn't matter what two cards he's got.
He's going to raise it up.
Going to raise it up, try to drive the action, and then hopefully hit a deuce. And that deuce
is enough to bet.
Yes, enough to be in the lead. Isn't that a nice thing when you come in with a hand like that and then
boom,
clobber it? Unfortunately for him, Buddha doesn't really have anything to call with. Although, for $18, and exactly, Scott, stringing them along.
Buddha said, bet more.
Show one time? Yeah. No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. What's the difference? Oh, wow.
2-3 played the dirty diaper.
All right, Jeremiah Driver says this is Pete's second time.
Okay, so that's why it's repeat.
Yes.
Big Papa said his first time was Pete, and now he's repeat. But Otis is right. I mean, you know, there's some nerves going on when you play in the live stream.
There is.
There's particularly early on.
Yeah. If you've been on it 2 or 3 times, it's you know, kind of the novelty wears off. You're just playing poker, but
right.
Other than a big tournament, then you know now you're back under the scope again, and people are watching your every move and. 10-9 suited for repeat.
Got a mystery hand here from Kyle. He limped in. Okay. Yeah, this is not out of D5's comfort zone at all.
Nope.
6-handed mystery hand here for Kyle. He'll get a reminder soon to get those. Make sure you get the cards in the right box. Not without knowing what.
Yeah, but repeat just flopped a straight there.
Oh yes, there it is.
Open ender for Scott. Got all kinds of things brewing.
I also want to join that voting group and hope that the seat turns around at some point.
Corey's going to make the call here with his flush draw. So heads up action going to the turn.
There's an action killer.
Yeah. Well, I like that Repeat's not going to give Corey a free card here.
Yeah.
Granted, this is a seeking some information. I like this bet size for that purpose. You think to yourself, okay, if he's got a king,
He
It's
could
a-
come over the top.
it's a weak king. He didn't hit a full house. But he goes over the top, and I can quickly fold.
Repeat will take that down, and he's got a shout out to Mom and Dad. His dad is Pete. That makes him Repeat.
Repeat. All right.
So that's where that comes from. And he also wants to give a shout out to the Dead Poker Society. That's a local club in Dark County, Ohio that he plays in. So what's up to the Dead Poker Society? If you're on here in the chat, tell us what's up.
MRH. True statement, MRH, saying nothing's really out of D5's comfort zone. He's a fun player to have at the table. Hard to put him on a hand.
Yeah, it is.
Hated him when he went there, but he's one of those players that are good for your team that you play against.
Definitely not in tournament.
You watched the live stream?
No, because I don't play poker, or I don't do any of that. I don't.
So you've never seen you're on a live stream, you've never seen it?
I mean, friends of mine last time when I was Guy sent me pictures.
Helmet's got some aces. D5 with queens, and evil with ace jack, and a raise to 35. Wow, we got some action here. 9 high flop, 2 hearts.
Well, the trouble for D5, that's a great flop for the queens. He
It
does
is.
check it, though.
You never know what she's gonna do. Yeah, that's what my granddaughter.
108 in the pot, a bet of 75.
Really.
They cover every topic you possibly imagine.
You can learn. You can learn.
Right.
Absolutely anything you have a question about. Even that.
How do you change a headlight in a 1983 Buick Oldsmobile?
Right.
Absolutely anything.
There'll be a guy there
Legal or
with a
illegal.
1983.
Helmet with 237 back. Oh, I thought he might
Oh,
shove
check
there.
back.
He's going to give him a free card.
Any kind of food recipes. There's just
Absolutely.
heavy. Yeah. And there's some really cool stuff that
That was a good check back.
Yeah.
Kind of looked flush drawy.
Yes.
It's getting D5 to take the bait. He's going to bet out the river here.
they'll be like downtown Tokyo or
Somewhere nice. Right.
there's some really cool park somewhere or whatever. It's cool because you kind of feel like you're there taking a stroll and you've never been in New York City. You get to see what it looks like.
And a call.
Get that thing.
Oh my god.
Just a call.
Oh,
Okay.
Helmet will take it down.
Something didn't smell right there to Helmet rather than raising, just making the call. But a nice pot.
Yep.
Well over $200 in profit.
Helmet's giving a shout out to Andrea, Mom Jackie, Richard, and his dog Hodar.
Hodar.
Yep.
Interesting name for a dog.
Hodor.
Hodor.
Maybe it was Door. Yeah, I think I said it wrong.
Hodor. Hodor.
Yeah.
Is that like
I feel like it's
Game
from
of
some-
Thrones something, or
You know, it could be.
The Hobbits or something like that? Raise a little bit announced.
15.
That's a little bit.
Well, 12. Ruby's coming along.
Boy, in position on the button.
10-9 suited.
Kind of thought D5 might 3-bet that, but he's just going to call. Evil's going to protect his big blind. Game of Thrones. Okay.
Yep. Thank you for that eye in the sky.
Yeah. Well, Buddha, who said, I'm going to raise a little bit, gets middle pair.
That'll be enough.
Yeah, you already blew it. Don't get to see this one or any more, according to Buddha.
Franchi has made it into the room. What's up? How you doing? A lot of kings out there.
Pocket fives for Kyle.
Come on over, you win again. Let's just win again. Oh, wait, I am old. I'm 60.
Five-handed. Ruby does get open-ended here, as does Kyle with pocket fives.
Yep, repeat with a pair of sixes. Got an all-in from Kyle.
Hey, all right.
Wow.
Got a reshove by Evil. I think he flopped a club draw. Yeah, straight flush draw.
Gonna run it twice. Here's the first. Well, the jack is enough for now. That does not help Kyle, and now they're going to run it a second time. Jack again. And he straightens out on the second one, so they're going to chop this up.
Well, he's got a higher straight.
Oh, that's right. He's got the 10. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Wow, he gets the scoop with Jack 10 of clubs. Evil going to take down that pot. Kiwi Colleen, of course we did.
Yeah, tough run there just early on for Kyle.
Oh, he straddled for 10, he re-straddled for 20.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Is he coming back?
Now you can straddle for 40. 30. It goes up 10 every time you're. I don't remember. Was I the big blind? I was.
Yeah. You were.
I should be saying. I don't know. I believe I was.
I don't know.
Looks like we got 1, 3, 10, 20.
The button was there too.
And I know I and Cy will get this graphic straightened out because Kyle, I believe, got felted. So he is no longer in the game. Those chip counts will be adjusted here shortly.
It was a $10, a $20. It was a real straddle. Yes. Yeah, it was.
Ruby with a suited ace.
Yeah. I wouldn't do it. They tried to talk me into
I don't know that that was a call or was it a restraddle? Straddle and restraddle.
Yeah, that's what it was. Straddle,
okay.
restraddle.
All right.
Yep. And a call from Ruby.
This is the third time I've seen it tonight.
Well, Evil gets the best of this, but Ruby does now have the flush draw. Scott and Buddha both with bottom pair.
I am so. I didn't see your hand was out there. I'm so sorry. I know. I didn't. All I saw was your hand. All I saw was your hand. I'm so sorry.
We do that every time.
I'm sorry.
No, Buddha. We don't want players doing that every time, acting out of turn. Ruby bets that flush draw, makes it 50. Snap call here from Evil with top pair, queen kicker.
Well, that was accidental. I'm all in.
And Ruby's going to push all in here, her remaining 145. Got an over and a flush draw, so she's got 8 outs.
You know, I'm trying my hardest to fold that hand.
8 of the 12 outs, the computer knows is 4 of those cards are already in the muck.
I know. Right. I can't tell you. I can't tell anybody. I know, but I don't want to get in trouble for saying anything.
Good girl.
Thank you. I
I noticed you haven't done any testing today.
I have not shown you for $145. Okay. I'll let you all talk about it.
Wow.
He lays down that top pair, and Ruby does, I think, the right thing, does not show. We got a dealer change, which is propping the cumulative winnings here. Keep in mind that Kyle got felted twice and unfortunately has left us for the night. Kyle, things will run better for you soon, I know. But just 2 players in the red of these 9. And not a big variance between those top 6.
Nope.
Not a big variance. $90 between Buddha and Razzie and. But Austin, who's on the Ruby team, I think, cheering team. There's a shot of the main room. We've got our main room camera back up and running. I think we kind of wore it out during the bounty tournament.
Back and forth, back and forth.
And it looks like they're getting ready to draw for the Queen of Hearts. Getting close. And tonight's Queen of Hearts is $13,782. If you draw the Queen, you are getting the jackpot. You get a joker, and you'll get 10%. And just for getting your name drawn, if you don't get any of those, you get $100. And there's Jonathan.
One and done. I'm lucky if I win that one.
Opening the barrel, drawing a name out.
More.
1 or 3? Is that what y'all do?
That's right. Twice.
Pocket 3s for Ruby. Pocket kings for Bazzy.
Hey, now, what's your name? Yeah, well, he's not going by the. So I got it right this time. He's not going by Brian. He's going by somebody else. But I didn't tell you, Chris. I know, but were you respect me? 16 o'clock?
It was amazing. Absolutely incredible.
Were you working over?
No, we went on vacation. It was on our bucket list. I wanted to do it.
Did you go snow skiing in that indoor snow ski?
Didn't make it there. I wanted to go check it out.
Park?
I went to Atlantis.
Ruby lets it go.
I saw that on YouTube.
You saw.
Are you showing one time?
So Bazzy takes that down, and I think it was Jay walking back to his seat now. Let's see if we can get an update here on what Jay drew for the Queen of Hearts, if in fact that was his name that was drawn.
$10 more for. I'll go get some cash.
I went to
I went south for $10. I'm buying 50 dips, okay? Just so you know. I'm giving you.
I can snowboard. I would have tried it.
I bought whatever it was, whatever I have, I bought 10 more. I gotta go get chips. I mean chips, money, cash.
Getting a nice slow pan of the room.
Pocket queens here for Ruby under the gun. She raises it up to 20.
Fives for helmet. He calls the 20. Scott says no thank you.
Yeah, no thanks. Not going to defend the small blind with that. Buddha says I'm not defending the big blind with Jack 8, so we're going to go heads up action.
Queens versus fives.
I'm gonna go $50.
Ruby not wasting any time, coming out strong, betting 50. Helmet. Looking at that flop, saying, I wish that 6 was a 5. He'll let it go.
This is how you play ladies. I did show that, right? Okay. Thank you. I'm being no bad mouth. Yes. I don't want to get kicked out of here. This is my one enjoyment that I enjoy. And I apologize to
Tennessee Bo, welcome into the chat. How are you today? Thanks for tuning in.
And on Facebook, we've got the Toledo Poker Group. We also have the Reserve Poker Club on there, another place to check out information about our club here in Toledo, Ohio. Of course, the website is thereservepoker.com. But if you go to Facebook on Toledo Poker Group, we have shown the 3 winners of the main event WSOP satellite seats for today. And it is Vampire, General Patton, and then John?
John or Jonathan, I believe
Jonathan?
it is. Yep.
Okay. But be sure to check that out. And also, a great place to follow us, the Toledo Poker Group, or Toledo Poker Group, I should say, and the Reserve Poker Club on Facebook.
This pot got raised up to 10. We got 4 players. Couple of deuces. Nobody has one. Scott in the lead here with this 10-9. Flopping top pair.
Yeah, I'm not. Ruby's gonna run. Those deuces are cray-cray.
I'm gonna fold.
Good, I'm trying really hard.
Gary, you got a good question. I need to get that answered for you. It's quite possible. About the Queen of Hearts. And I'm going to
I don't know.
go out there and see if I can find out how, if it was Jay's name that was pulled and which card he pulled, and then how many cards we have left.
I just cut it yesterday. Did you really? Yeah. I can't wait to have a piece of that rock.
Yeah, I just cut it yesterday. I'm ready to break it into.
Sweet. Nice.
Besides farming, Scott does carving on rocks. He looks for arrowheads, but then he makes his own arrowheads and likes to work with rare rocks and minerals.
Wow.
That's what Ruby is talking about there. He came upon, I think, at a garage sale, found a very unique rock that he wanted to work with. Showed me a picture of it, but the work that he does, and he brought us in. I have
You have an arrowhead, don't you?
I have one of his arrowheads that he made, and it's on a wire in the window in the kitchen.
Nice.
Showed that to my wife, and she said, "Yeah." So shout out to Scott.
I'm going to have to get one. I need a new card protector.
You got to do something while the crops are growing,
Mm-hmm.
and you're just sitting in the living room watching them. And then you get to fall, and you work 62 hours in a row or something without any sleep.
Ace high, couple of spades, no pairs for anyone.
Actually, I think Scott has one of his on his neck there. One of the pieces that he's made.
Nice.
Shake your head, son.
Come on.
Go ahead, shake it.
Come on now.
Shake that head, son. Shake it.
I might not erase it. He's a good position.
Shake it.
Get 2, 3
You know, I
pocket sevens or something like that.
I'm not saying a word.
Pocket sevens or pocket six. You wanted to raise 3 block. Just a little bit less than mine.
Oh, they're done. Right, why not?
That one? I was gonna look first. Do I get one or do you get both?
You pick them
You get all 3?
Let's play that.
I need another one.
You
Just
pick
in
'em.
time, sir.
They wouldn't let. That's right.
Please let me know when it's my turn. Thank you, when I close.
Looks like we might have a straddle out there to 10. Seven high, all clubs. I'm going to wait for these graphics to catch up. It's show and repeat here with King 3. Kiwi special for the vets, $10. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Shout out to Kiwi in New Zealand.
I really like this. Doyle Brunson, however you want to call it, on the wall. Yeah, it does. And it looks all much better. Yeah. I do. Heck yeah.
D5 sticking around with his pair of fives. He does have the check mark. He'll check that river. And Repeat's going to bet 55 on this river. D5 makes the call.
That's Sean. Nice hand. Nice
How's
to see
that
you out
feel?
there, Mr.
Yeah.
Sean. Wow.
I didn't believe you one bit.
Wow. You didn't believe it. Wow.
We might have had some mixed up graphics there. According to what I was seeing here, Evil took down that pot.
20 next time? They won't let me. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Just the rules, we don't make them up. Yeah, we just support, we just change them with that.
Just change
We
it.
just change them to whoever's sitting here. Huh?
Scott gonna min click this up to $6 with that 3 deuce. He likes it. 3 bet out of Buddha with 10-8 suited. He's taking it up to 12.
Whoa, re-raise.
Then we got a 4 bet out of Helmet
Whoa.
on the button to 35.
Thank you. You know, 6, 12, 18. Then it could be 24, and then it could be whatever. Right. Donkey won another seat.
Action's back over to Scott. 29 to call. He is out. He says, I'm just kidding, guys.
Yeah.
You did last time.
In the street,
All
and
3 of
you
them
won.
got taken.
Yeah. No, I'm done.
Buddha makes the call. These two will go heads up.
Sky was dangerous. And Sky, that girl got me.
Swing and a miss for both players. Each of them have a backdoor flush draw.
So I don't know if Sky can come back again. Oh, he said really?
If you don't know the rule, it's 40% of what he says could possibly be true.
Helmet's going to take that down.
Yeah, it's safe to ignore anything I say in a poker game. Do not lie about my hand.
That's one thing I don't. I don't lie about my hand. I lie about being at 32 A's and an undercover cop. Those are lies. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, how long have we known each other now? Dollar King days. Years, 20 years. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you were super young.
Been together that long?
Super young.
You were right here.
He did last time.
It was an accident.
Yeah, but you had 2, 3, or 2. You had deuces
Yeah,
or
we'll
some
help when
shit.
accidents happen.
Right.
That's all there is to it.
This is not an accident. He did this one with his eyes open.
Scott min clicking this one again. $6. Ruby's coming along. Bazzy.
Coming along with the Queen Deuce, not her usual Queen 3, which around here we call the Dorothy.
That's right.
her favorite hand. But she might settle here for Queen Deuce. And she does. So 5-handed going to this flop.
Bazzy hitting bottom pair.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the best so far.
No, we got Scott with middle pair.
Oh, Scott with middle. There we go.
And he was the pre-flop raiser.
D5 getting sticky here with an overcard.
He'll take an ace or a 9.
This king probably going to slow things down. First act, D5, but a continuation bet here from Scott, I think. Oh, and he's going to check. Kind of what I thought when the king showed up.
There's the 9.
And, oh boy, Scott let him get caught up. Keep in mind, Ruby's queen would have hit here, which means
Yeah, she'd have had the top end of the straight.
we might hear something about that. Just guessing.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
The turn wasn't good for you, and the river wasn't good. Oh. I would have the king if I was.
So, folks on the chat, I'm gonna go off topic here a little bit because we were talking about the dog's name is Hodor. Reminded me back when I was a kid. Really, we had dogs all the time. I mean, probably when I was 2 years old. But the most significant was we had a Brittany Spaniel. It was a great hunting dog. My dad and I spent a lot of time together hunting pheasants. And her name was Cookie. And when we first got, I remember saying, "Oh well, it's Cookie because Dad at work, he's like a cookie fiend, and they call him Cookie at work." So I kind of accepted that. And then some years later, I found the papers on the dog, which it was a bred from Champions, and her actual name was Senorita Cookie on her papers. Her father's name was Major Monty.
Wow.
And had all kinds of, but she was a fantastic dog, just a little hyper, but a great family dog as well. I'd tell that story because then later on, I got my daughters. They're like 6 and 10 years old, and we go to the Humane Society. We want to get a dog.
Yeah.
And this one dog appeals to them, and my daughter says, she looks like a Molly. And the dog perked up.
Oh.
And we thought, well, there it is. We're getting this dog because somehow we figured out its name. Back to the action here.
Pair of 7s for Buddha. Pair of 9s for D5. Gut shot straight draw for Bazzy. He's got the overs.
I think Buddha's table image here helped on that one. D5 might typically come along. So my question is, before I head out to the chat, tell us about your pet names. Your dogs. Dog's name.
Dogs, yes.
One of the next shows we'll do cats. but today it's just dogs. So you got an interesting story about your dog's name. And that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to be back here on Tuesday. We got a special guest coming in, Mr. Josh Black, and he and Brian are going to take this all the way to 10:15 for the regular Joe Poker Show. And thanks, everybody, for joining us, and look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday.
Thank you, Vic. What? Oh, yeah. All right. Josh Black is in the house, everybody's favorite dealer. What's happening?
That's what they keep telling me, but
Well,
I'm not feeling the love in the room. I'm feeling a lot of animosity towards
uh-oh.
No, I'm just kidding. Everybody's great except for Brian Patton. Hey, what's going on, Internet? How are you? Reserve Poker Club fans. We're out here. What's the skinny on the game, buddy? What's been going on?
Oh, well, it's been action-packed so far. Unfortunately, we lost Kyle. He was in there early and mixing it up, and his hands didn't hold up.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Kyle.
Yep. We got Ruby in seat 1, Helmet. Let's see who else. Repeat's really been. This is his second time on the stream.
Okay, so repeat is accurate.
Yes,
This is his repeat session.
it is.
Yeah,
And also his dad is Pete, so that just makes him Repeat.
get it. Understood. I keep trying to talk to my wife and tell her about everybody, but she said everybody has a nickname. I go, it's just a poker thing, I think. Oh, we got a little
Josh, you got some love.
Oh, thank you very much, Margie. I love you too, baby. We got a couple flush draws here. Evil looking to hit another club on the river, He must not have hit his club on the river in the tournament. He fired a couple bullets today unsuccessfully, so hopefully going to get that cash back here at the Average Joe Poker Show.
You know it.
Oh, we got Farmer Scott in the house. Nice. This is a good lineup tonight.
It is.
5 high flush draw goes away.
Oh, and a full house for D5.
D5 first act. Probably not going to get any more money out of Evil, but he's gonna make a bet here.
Looks to be 75, yep. Evil looking at those clubs, throwing them away.
Yeah. A nice little pot for D5 there. D5, a regular player on the live stream. He was part of the little viral video that we had there with the chip slam. You remember that?
Oh, I sure do.
That was D5 with like the gutter ball straight flush or something.
Yeah.
Something crazy.
Leave it to D5 to get there.
He likes to play a lot of hands, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So this is a $500 buy-in? Or
It is.
okay.
Yep.
2 to 5 or
It's 1-3. And
I'm saying
it is.
I think
Yeah,
it's 2
200 to 500.
Yeah. Ruby looking a lot like Sky, but not the same person. Definitely not the same person.
Bo just said that. Bo said Ruby looks like Sky from 2 weeks ago. I don't know who. I don't remember that. Could be.
Look at Helmet with the trim beard. Wow. Look out, ladies. Here comes the Helmet. Usually looks like Gandalf.
And now aces for D5.
It just doesn't stop when D5's on a heater.
Right? Look to be a $10 straddle out there.
Farmer Scott picking up ace, jack, of diamonds.
I missed it. They're booing something.
Evil is getting booed out of the building. I'm not sure what happened.
Uh-oh. Did he get his hand smacked? What happened?
He's out for an orbit, and he probably won't get invited back.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay.
I don't know. Vamp in the chat asking if D5 is a Mighty Ducks reference. I know his name is Dave. He might be the fifth Dave, or he might be a Mighty Ducks fan. I don't know. I think that was 3D though, right? That was 3D.
Yeah.
With Coach Bombay.
Yep.
I like the fat kid. I always like the fat kid, no matter what the movie is. I also like Cecil Fielder. Queen high board, D5 still in a commanding position here. A couple spades out there.
Yeah, there's a few gut shots out there. Some backdoor hearts.
D5 going to bet 85. Goldberg, yeah. Goldberg the goalie.
That's, yeah.
Give me a moment, please.
Buddha calls. He does not want to give him credit.
You tried to short the pot $5. You see that?
I did.
Got to keep your eye on that one. All right, we're going to go heads up here. I love the split screen. King of clubs on a turn. Love the split screen action. This is
Isn't
a
it
nice
nice?
upgrade. Dude.
Yeah.
Nine of diamonds on the river.
Oh,
It's
wow.
going to give Buddha three of a kind, and he doesn't waste any time.
Uh-oh.
Well, Buddha.
D5 got the bad news. There's your cumulative winnings up on there. Buddha now up 524. Bazzy up 223. Helmet's up 215. You only got a couple players down looking to scratch for the surface.
Yeah, D5. That's a tough river for D5 right there.
It
Nine
is.
makes three of a kind for Buddha.
And
What does
all the
Buddha say,
kings are
though?
betting.
Yeah, the kings are betting for sure. Buddha always says that. He says,
Yeah, I know, right?
play bad, run good. Is
Yeah,
that what he says?
That's what he says.
Well, that was textbook Buddha right there.
That was textbook play bad, run good.
Got a new dealer in the house. Now, I wonder what really happened with the one orbit penalty for evil. I know Buddha was joking, but I wonder what happened. He got booed out of the room.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to know what happened
We
too.
got to get some type of sideline reporter down there to find out what's going on.
Adam's in the box now.
I had never seen
The professor.
I love Adam. He reminds me of the caddy from Happy Gilmore.
Oh,
It's like, I think
Yeah.
it breaks left. Well, that's because you're wearing one shoe. Oh. Kiwi showing Buddha some love in the chat.
I gave it to Buddha that time too. I know, right? Jeez. I'm so confused on that hand. Buddha had the nine and then another one.
Bill's going to jam it up to 20 with the ace-10 offsuit.
yep. He's been quiet lately, folding, not getting many cards.
We can never play for just free.
John Coffey in the chat. Giving me some props on my sun-faded Honda Civic. I appreciate that. It is a nice car, John. Thank you.
Heck yeah. What up, John Coffey? And Bill is going to take that one down with that raise. And Bill, I asked him when I was in the room, I said, Bill, you got any shout outs? He said, I'm wanted in 3 states. I said, well,
Oh, there I go.
hey.
There I go. Look at me. Got a couple dealers in the tournament out there. Thomas over there at table 2 and Eric at table 10.
How's Thomas doing?
I didn't get to deal to Thomas today. Eric is smashing
Is he?
right now. Yeah,
Good.
absolutely.
Nice.
So, yeah, he had about 300,000 or so when I tapped off there. So, good luck to everybody that's still in the tournament.
Absolutely. Did you happen to see total entries?
I did not.
Okay, just wondering. We'll take a little trip out to the main room here in a minute and get some details.
Big Papa Mike in the house. Gotta get out on the golf course, Big Papa. All right, Buddha. We got D5 picking up a King Queen offsuit, gonna raise to 20.
Wow.
Scott called to 20. We're gonna go heads up here to the flop.
Ace high versus king high. Oh, that king high is looking pretty good.
D5 just gonna go ahead and flop a straight. Scott wisely checks behind.
Who said I was short stack fully? Yeah, sometimes you gotta be that. All in, all in. One hand in this room tonight, so I gotta be good. Right.
Oh, yeah. You get all the love on the chat board there.
I appreciate it. You know, that's what happens when you don't
Black.
come around very often. You know,
Right?
people show you. If I was here all the time, they'd be like, get off of the mic. Yeah, but just once in a while, I'm good in small doses.
Amen.
Mike, you said you played golf today. What'd you shoot, brother? The only time I play well is when I'm hitting balls off the mat in the garage.
Saying hey. The gang horses eat. Hey.
I think they might be down to about 5 tables out there, to be honest with you. Okay, we finally get the chance to see Ruby play a hand here, picking up King Jack. Repeat with the King 8 offsuit. It's going to represent a big one. Re-raised to $30 here. I believe it was a $10 straddle.
Yeah, they have been doing that.
All right, woman power. Don't be afraid. I call.
Buddha on the button with Queen 10's gonna complete. We're gonna go 3 ways. It's exciting.
Here we go.
Okay, let me look at one more time.
And a swing and a miss for everyone.
Yeah, King Jack's still in the lead here.
Yep.
The nemesis, as Dominic calls it. It doesn't have to be suited or anything to be the nemesis, right?
It does
It's
not.
Any variation of
Yep.
the two.
Yep. Any variation of the king and jack.
Well, aggression is going to pay dividends there. King 8's going to take it down with a wager. We're going to keep it moving here. Average Joe Poker Show. There's nothing average about these Joes.
No.
Look at
Here,
that
I'll-
hat Scott's got on. That's far from average.
I had King Jack 3 hands in a row. And
There are some personalities out there, that's for sure. Scott, Buddha, Evil, D5.
Is she bluffing right now? Has she really had King Jack 3 hands in a row? I don't believe that. It was. I think it was like a semi bluff. I think it was a half truth. Oh, I'm sorry. I scared your daughter.
It ran out of the room.
Wow.
He sounds scary. Well, tell her that he looks scary too.
Man, see how quickly the love turned to hate. That's how quick it happens, guys.
he's giving you credit for account.
I love the friendliness of this game. Dorothy folding the dinner for 2. I don't know if she's going to call.
She calls.
I love to see it.
It's suited.
Let's do. Come on, Adam. Let's see if one of the old lady gets a hand in.
Flop comes King 9 King. Ruby with the commanding lead, 2 pair.
Marge was asking if her grandson's playing. Did you see Scuba out there?
Scuba was out there. I can't remember if he's still in or not, but I did deal to him a couple times today.
Okay. He was here. He was in the building.
Shout out to Ryan Hiles in the chat.
Ruby's going to take that one down.
Learn to straddle better.
King Jack finally hit that time. Yeah, what did King Jack? When something else hit that time. I didn't have it this time. So every time I'm gonna bring
I wonder what happened. Helmet shaved off all that beard, dude. It was like down to his chest.
Oh, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm serious. He looked like Gandalf. I used to call him Gandalf all the time. He didn't appreciate it, but
I forgot about. I thought something looked different about him. I forgot he had that massive beard.
He looks like an upstanding citizen now.
John Coffey, good night. Sayonara, hasta la vista.
Good riddance.
Raise from Scott.
Scott's going to get creative here with a couple suited connectors.
I like it. Bumped up his bet sizing there a little bit. Uh-oh, though.
Uh-oh, a couple of real hands in the blinds here.
Yeah. Tens and jacks.
Does D5 go for a 3-bet right now?
I think so. He ships it. Says enough messing around.
Gonna have to pay to play. Old Scotty's gonna put on a little bit of a show here. So what do you do if you're Bazzy here? You're in for $22. It's $1.50 to go. You have tens. I don't think there's enough money in this pot for me to actually put that in there.
Yeah. If there was another caller.
Oh, yeah.
Or if the action would have been different, raise, re-raise, and,
And it's $100 rebuy at the table if you does that. Yeah. It's a nice tournament. Unlimited rebuy is up until
151. Lunch break. Rebuys till lunch break.
Oh, he's going to make this call.
and then it's over.
It's like the start of level 11.
Once or twice.
You do an add-on at lunch break.
All right, we're going to go heads up. Jack's in a really good spot here.
Yep, I think I just heard one time, too.
You said once or twice? Once? That's what I said.
I'm glad he was behind me. I was going to pay D5 off.
All right,
We got
we're all
335 in the middle.
D5, 78% favorite to take this pot down.
Doing a lot of thinking there.
Oh,
There's the 20%.
there it is. 10 of spades on the flop straight draw.
Another straight draw. And a boat for Bazzy.
9 on the river makes a full house. 10's full of 9s for Bazzy. He's going to scoop this pot. And D5 is going to hit the rail. Man, D5 went down with some really premium hands there. He
did.
lost with pocket aces on the river to Buddha's 9, 3 9s, and then right there to 10s. Absolutely. I mean, that's a premium spot there for D5. You want the call all day. You just don't like the result.
That's right.
Man, that's a tough one. Shout out to D5. Love the guy. Hope he comes in again real soon.
I was the one jamming though. I think. Oh my God. Remember? Well, you know what? I think I went all in and you took forever to call.
40%.
$3. I got it. I got 5 light.
Farmer Scott picking up a playable hand here, pocket 7s.
You know I'm teasing. He's usually 6.
All right, we got some
6,
action
and then
brewing
he
here.
makes it 12, and then he went 30. So hey.
Unfortunately, Helmet missed his hand there. He did have ace queen offsuit, was folded.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's all good news for Farmer Scott there with pocket sevens. There's a queen and an ace gone. That decreases the chances of the other two players. And it helps when you flop an open ender.
That's right. 4, 5, 6.
Ruby with an insta call of $23.
She wants to see another card. She says, I want to see that turn.
That flop is nowhere near evil. He's probably going to be able to get rid of that one pretty easy, and he does.
Deuce of spades will change nothing.
$28 value bet from Scott. Still
Yep.
not going to get a call.
Oh, MG. We'll watch
Fantastic
that.
flop for pocket sevens. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, no kidding. Can't get any better unless you flop a 7.
Right.
Yeah, see everybody. Yeah, you missed a big hand.
Did you let the viewers know we had 4 people? We had 3 vouchers for the WSOP qualifier, and 4th place got a substantial amount of money. So that was a pretty successful turnout this morning for that.
Sure was. We congratulated those winners. We had Vampire, General Brian, and I think, is his name John? Jonathan?
I believe so.
I think it is.
Yep.
Who was the Queen of Hearts puller? Was it Jay?
Yeah, Jay was the Queen of Hearts. I think he pulled a 3. I'm not sure what suit it was. So,
Okay.
so just the prize for
$100
getting this, getting this ticket drawn, and you know, the Queen of Hearts is going to be even bigger next week. So make sure if you're in the area, you come on out, stop and play, get yourself a Queen of Hearts ticket.
That's right. Those 7s got past to Buddha now.
Holy moly, is he shuffling?
Scott comes along.
Pocket sevens up against dinner for 2. Let's see what the flop brings.
A lot.
Absolutely. What were we just talking about? Flopping a set with sevens. Very next hand.
Right?
Got a gutter ball for Scott here. Double gutter,
Double
right?
gutter. Yep.
Double gutter. 4 or an 8.
So I expect him to stick around.
Let's see. King no help on the turn. Buddha bet 75, which was more than what was in the pot. Maybe trying to make it look bluffy. Maybe hoping Scott hit a king.
Yeah. But also taxing that flush draw in case somebody has that. We'll take it down.
All right. 3 sevens going to hold up there. Buddha's going to take the pot down. The 8 would have been sneaky, though.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been real sneaky. Scott's got a pretty big range. It's hard to put Scott on a hand. I played with Scott quite a few times.
Oh, yeah.
Good player.
Yep.
Didn't forget this time, huh? I was waiting.
All right, Scotty coming with the straddle and a re-straddle to 20.
30?
Love to see it. Oh, here's enticing some action.
You loan me the 30.
Oh.
Okay, and then we'll talk.
Ruby's asking for a handout. Oh, stared him right down. That was kind of scary.
Whole lot of nothing for nobody.
So, Bill, what's the story on Bill? I don't believe I've ever seen him before.
Don't have much of a story.
Really?
He just said I'm wanted in 3 states.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. I didn't even see Bill here at all. I wonder what 3 states they are.
Scott might have got caught in the cookie jar here.
Well, he straddled at 10, and then he called the restrat for 20, and now Buddha's putting the pressure on him with ace queen. Scott's way more alive than he thinks, though.
Oh, yeah.
King 4-5 board doesn't improve either player's hand.
Puts Buddha in a little tough spot there with just ace high.
Scotty with an expert play. High level play there with a 9 deuce. Better hand in blackjack than it is in poker, but Scott made it work there. Nice bet. We are 8-handed here at the Average Joe Poker Show. Got a couple hours left of the stream. Thanks for tuning in.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you're in here. Helps our algorithm out. Gets us out there a little more. We got 32 likes right now. Gonna try to surge our way up.
We have 56 viewers and only 32 likes.
Yeah, that's where we're at. There's 20 people just...
We got 24 people that got some explaining to do.
That's it. There you go.
Well, we got $10 coming around, a couple spades in there. Farmer Scott with the highest VPIP ever.
Okay. All right. Thanks for keeping me over here, Sean. Thank you so much.
10-9 deuce rainbow board. We got a pair of 2s for Scotty. Bazzy with a gut shot.
Evil says I'm going to bet it.
He likes Jack High. $15 he likes it for.
Yeah. Well, who doesn't? Goose, you're on the clock. What's happening? Welcome in.
There we go. You bet $15, you hit top pair. That's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Even more straight outs now for Bazzy. Picks up a queen to go along with the 7. Evil leads out for $30 there. Bazzy's got a choice to make here. He's got 2 unders and a straight draw. He's just going to let that go. Good fold. Oh, sounds like Scotty's got a read. Here we go. Full table here.
We got action.
Is that Jason?
It is Jason.
I like Jason.
Yeah, I got knocked out right most focus over one break. I was like, I thought there was a seat up, and there was, so I didn't rebuy.
Big Papa, you like the scrolling on the bottom? We'll see. Maybe Eye in the Sky can get us some scrolling information at the bottom of the screen.
Eye in the Sky.
Yeah. He sees it. He sees it all.
All right, we got some new blood in the game. Jason buying in for a fresh 500.
He's involved in tournaments too.
Yeah, but I don't play good poker or get good cards or get lucky.
Look like Bazzy raised to 20 with pocket tens. Jason's going to come along. King 9 of diamonds. Oh, the diamonds are going around there. Evil's got a couple diamonds as well. Scott can't seem to find the fold button. And he's in there as well with a 9-3 offsuit.
Sean's my person that's keeping me.
What? You were supposed to fold.
All right, Buddha says we're heads up. That means we got 6 players to the flop.
That's right.
Since you called Ruby.
Somehow, out of all 6 players, nobody has a jack.
But Buddha's got those hearts.
He does have a couple hearts. It's tough to chase a flush draw on a paired board. 6 helps Evil. Still behind Bazzy's 10s.
Okay, Ruby needs to take a break and walk out of the room, change her luck around.
Stiff bet from Buddha. 75.
Bazzy with the best hand right now. Gonna go ahead and lay it down. I think 75 is going to take this pot down.
I think so.
No, I was just
You missed
thinking
the masseuse. She was here earlier, but she left.
$50.
Yeah.
Would have more
She
reason.
left out.
That's not half
Oh,
pot.
I thought she left. Oh, the other one, yeah. And he left. But she also-
A lot of chatter from Buddha. Really trying to get this bluff through. And he's going to.
You hear this Buddha logic?
What did he say now?
It ain't making no sense. You don't even know.
Okay.
$100 in the pot. He bet 75 is half pot.
Oh, okay.
Evil with a good read there.
Sorry, Adam. We're going to turn it around right here. Round upside down.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Hey.
Helmet has been incredibly quiet since I came into the booth back here. Uh-oh.
More action. You know, I should know his name, but I don't.
I think it's Larry.
Is it?
Marcus.
Marcus, I think you're right.
Yep.
Some of them are. They're not lying.
I don't know if Adam's threw that all-in button since he's been here.
Right. Have you?
We've knocked out 2 players already. You've been sleeping through
Oh,
this?
I was
Marcus. I like Marcus. During the last millie, Marcus came in with different onesies.
Oh, yeah.
Every flight.
Let's do $10.
I thought it was his gimmick. Now he's back to wearing regular clothes.
That was
So
just a Millie thing, you know?
Listen, it was a bad read by me for sure.
Half the time yes, half the time no. Well, maybe this
I have
is
5
half.
out there, so
Maybe this
okay.
is half.
Come
You
on over.
only have
Get in
3
here.
out there.
So I have 5 presents.
Ruby's going to protect her big blind.
Y'all count it as 3, all right?
All right. Scott's going to flop a queen high flush draw.
Evil's going to catch top pair.
Top pair, yeah, we could have some action here on this hand. Scott's talking about betting half pot. He's going to have to find a couple quarters in his pocket.
I can tell you right now, it's impossible. It's impossible. You can't do it. That's not.
Oh, that's not half pot. That's more than half pot. $16. Evil with top pair is not going anywhere. It's a coin flip right now, guys.
Evil picks up a gut shot with that top pair.
Is that goofy? What, I'm supposed to just call and then raise
Whatever
that?
you want to do. Whatever. I need you to get on. Whatever you want to do.
Well, let's just do that.
Okay, so let's just do that.
Concrete Dave in the chat talking about Larrys in general. How dare you speak about all Larrys like that, Dave? You're right, though. They are the first in line when it's time to eat.
$10 budget.
Let me just let you know. Yeah, you did. I thought you almost got in trouble. I called it $10. Get your whole stack.
No.
That could be top 2.
No, but I'm not going to put my whole stack in there with what I had. No. So, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, it changed everybody. It's $10 on the button.
Okay, I'm gonna close.
All they'll let me do. I would have shot a little more.
Buddha's got the option. What's he gonna do?
Has Scott called every hand for the whole stream or just since I've been in here?
He's been action.
Sounds like he came in with a plan. Looks like he came in with a plan.
A man with the master plan.
All right, we got to battle of the kickers here. King 5 versus King 6.
That was good.
Evil picking up the straight draw. Buddha's got a blocker, though. That'd be a sick river. 2 pair. Jack of Hearts on the river is going to give Scott the check mark.
Kings and 3s.
The Jack's a great card for Scott because chances are, even if he was behind, he's just chopping now with the Jack kicker.
Yeah. But Evil has other plans.
Going to go ahead and lead out $80, try to take this pot down.
He says, I got a 3.
That's what he's trying to say.
He is trying. And that only makes 2 kings that are not chopping.
Yeah, ace, king, king, queen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. The Jack is a fantastic card for Scott. Like, if I'm Scott right now, that you could jam all in and push another king off of the hand. I mean, Evil's definitely not calling anyways, but worst case scenario, you're chopping. There you go, Scotty. Great read, buddy. Great read. Too much for the 3. That's exactly correct. Fantastic call from Farmer Scott. Going to scoop this pot with 2 pair.
That's between 50 and 65 would have looked a little more like a value 3.
It was going to be tough either way for Evil to take that pot down.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm not sure what he could have bet there to make Scott really fold.
A for effort, though.
Yeah, he tried. The only way he was going to win that pot is if he bet. Did anybody comment about Vic's dog thing?
Forgot about that.
You know what? Instead of putting it in the chat, everybody message Vic directly your dog's name.
That is
if Eye in the Sky, if we could just
fantastic.
scroll Vic's phone number over top of the live stream, and we go ahead and just text him directly. I'm kidding.
Some people probably will.
Big Papa pledging to put another $100 towards the Veterans Tournament if you can get Buddha to wear one of Ruby's wigs on the next stream. Does he have to wear it for the whole stream, or has he just got to make a one-time quick appearance? We got to get the details ironed out here, Big Papa. Happy birthday, Kiwi. I didn't know it was Kiwi's birthday. Happy birthday, Kiwi.
Me neither. Happy birthday, Kiwi. You didn't tell us.
Whole stream, he says. How long is the stream? 4 hours? That's $25 an hour to wear a wig.
I'm sure she's got some crazy ones.
Listen, I'll wear a wig for $25 an hour.
Oh, Kiwi has spoken. It's not my birthday.
Oh, well, when it is your birthday, remember that we said that.
That's right.
We get a pass now. Oh, there's a couple empty seats. There we go. Back to the action. Farmer Scott has 0 fold button. Love to see it.
You just don't know what he has.
7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His range is big. It's big anyways, but today he's definitely has
Wide open.
spread it open as far as possible. Now we're going to go heads up King Jack versus the old 7 deuce. Decent flop for Bazzy. Flops a gutter ball with his 2 overs. Scotty going to keep the pedal to the metal here, $16. $5, no good. Oh, Scotty ran out of bullets. It's one of those situations. The only way to win this pot is if you bet.
He knows. I think he's going to pull some kind of, some type of river bet.
$40 takes it down.
You win.
Oh, no, Scotty.
We were wrong.
King High is going to win in the Nemesis's bad hand. What does Dominic know? He just won $50.
Oh, why didn't I bet that?
Yeah, you'll watch that one back, Scott.
Look at what you started, RR.
What we got going here?
I think Kiwi was saying I'm 63, like maybe possibly likes. No, we're not that high. I don't know what was going on. I missed it.
Where's Ruby?
I haven't seen her in weeks. She had to go take a little walk, remember?
What if she comes back as Sky?
Oh,
That would be,
that'd be
the
trippy.
super twist. Bazzy's been getting some nice cards.
Yep.
Waking up with a 9-10 of clubs here. It's the first hand we've seen Marcus in so far. Oh, we're missing a card. There we go. King, Queen, 4 flop here. Straight draw for both players. Marcus first to act, first to bet. $40 to go. That's enough to take the pot down. Bluffing with the best hand there.
Yep.
Oh, there she is.
She's back.
Ruby, Ruby.
Kiwi, don't give off the secret.
because somebody's laughing, having a good time, like we did when Scott was here.
Ruby is Sky.
I had the room roaring.
Finkel is Einhorn. So
She's not allowed to come back for a while.
We're not playing your game. Whatever you're trying to start.
has anybody seen Helmet lately? Where's he been?
Where's he been, Ben?
Well, last time I saw him, he was in spot 2, but I haven't seen him after the flop at all. So I was just wondering, did he go missing?
No. He might have went dormant. There he is, backwards hat and all.
Oh, okay. He put on the rally cap. I dig it. Respect it. There, see, all I had to do was say his name, and he'd be in there. There we go. Now we got some action. 6 players to the flop.
This is the reserve heads up.
Look at Scotty coming through big.
I mean, I think he's played the diaper every hand he's got it,
I haven't
except
seen-
for one.
Yeah, he's in there. It doesn't matter what he's got. He's in there. I love it.
I mean, he's been raising with it. This is going to be sneaky. Diamonds for Helmet.
Marcus is going to make a play at this pot and raise to 100. That is music to Scotty's ears.
Was that a call?
Very quick call from Scott. Helmet with the queen high diamond draw. Knows he's behind. Is the flush even going to be good if he gets there? That's the real question.
Yep.
I'm not a chase the flush on a paired
I mean,
board type
in a
of guy, but
single
some
raise
people
pot,
like it.
it could be, but now that it got re-raised,
5 of hearts on the river is no help for Marcus. Scotty's got the check mark. How's this going to play out? More pressure. I think that's all in for Marcus, 205.
There's that 2
Oh my
3.
God.
Scotty makes the call and is going to scoop this pot with 3 deuce off suit. That's how easy it is, folks.
3 threes.
What the? 2, 3.
I think that's all 10.
Scott, that's been you all night tonight. 39.
Scott Broker in the house. What's up, Coffee Game Scott? How are you?
Helium balloons. You know, you can't get a balloon filled up anymore, anywhere.
Why?
My wife bought balloons off Amazon. Can't get them filled up. Had to buy our own disposable helium tank.
Wow.
Had a lot of fun with that, though.
Well, I'm sure.
Hits it. And hits it. Right. What are you going to do? Get paid? Get rich? There you go.
Oh, my Lord. We found a pair of cards that Scotty doesn't want to play 10 deuce. He must have been tired of winning. He's just tired. He likes 10 deuce. He's just tired of winning. That's all that is.
15 from Helmet.
There we go. I like to see Helmet in the action. It's actually 20. Got to be
Is it?
20.
It is 20. I missed that 4th chip.
It was 2 installments.
Really?
That's what they come to see. King, Jack, 10, 2 clubs. 4 of hearts on the turn, and Marcus still a 96% favorite to win his hand with a pair of kings. Helmet trying to rip a hand here, but I don't think Marcus is going anywhere.
Absolutely not.
Quick call from Marcus, and we are going to see King 5 hold up. Helmet just not able to get anything going so far from what I've seen. You know, he tightened up. He didn't play a lot of hands there for a while. He's tried to play the last couple of hands. It's been unsuccessful, so.
Scott, your TV is broken. There is no mint green felt here.
No white chips.
$20.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh.
The wife and I went to Mr. G's last night.
Oh, how was
Yeah.
it?
Oh, it was Smurf-tastic, buddy.
Don't tell me you got the Smurf ice cream.
Every time, bro. I almost took a
Ugh.
picture of the big blue ice cream cone on the front of the building. Send it to you.
I'll never again get that. But I do love me some Mr. G's.
Listen, shout out to Mr. G's here in Holland, Ohio.
Something's gonna break here in a minute. I just don't know when.
Yeah, if you're in the area and you want good ice cream, that's the place to go.
Do we know what time it is? I know that was 2 weeks ago. That was 2 weeks ago. It has nothing to do with today.
You already blew that, all that money.
Crazy can't run it.
I'm gonna have to pay attention to that.
That money
I
went
went
to
to
the
that.
bills. Went to the bills. I'm telling you. I didn't-
All right, Scott, so I'm being informed that you might be correct. My eyes might be deceiving me. Well, oh, there it is.
Come on, Adam.
It does look green.
I'm over here.
Open ender for Marcus.
Are they watching?
Pair of fours for Buddha
Watching over here.
and helmet.
BNC.
Marcus with an open ender and backdoor spade is going to bet 50.
I think that's going to get through.
They're so beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
All right. See, sometimes you just got to disrespect a little bit of money. You know, Marcus come through, he fire that first bullet, goes right through it. Well, now he's won back-to-back hands. Sometimes you just got to disrespect a little money.
There was a quote I saw today from Doyle Brunson, something about in order to be a good poker player, you have to have a disregard for money.
100%.
For sure. Ruby with the sevens now.
Yeah, I think that goes. That's kind of true across gambling.
That's
In
what
general.
the quote. It was a quote unquote to be a good gambler,
Yeah.
not poker player. It was
100%.
gambler, you have to have a disregard for money.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, those are wise words.
The late great Doyle Brunson.
You know when you're playing well when you stop thinking about it as money.
Yes,
That's when
true.
I always
yeah.
thought I was playing the best. When I stopped thinking about the chips as having monetary value.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's just 30 chips to call. I'm in.
Bill, you better stop yawning, buddy. They're going to catch you.
All the sevens are dead.
Got a mystery hand in here.
There is. Jason.
It's got to be premium. Everybody else is holding.
Jason, put your cards on the dot. Ace, King, Queen. Scott's in the lead with pair of queens.
We don't even get the percentages at this point. This is exciting.
Nobody has much of anything, and now we got bets and raises. Jason with the mystery hand gonna raise.
I'm gonna say Ace Jack,
Yeah,
maybe even Ace Queen.
Ace Jack, Ace 10, Ace Queen, Ace King.
It's strong though. Will we ever get to see? We will not.
Nope.
You think he'll tell us if we ask him?
He'll say, "Watch it on stream." Yeah, Bo, we're there with you. Ace
The
10.
shot that I'm seeing right here from the table, though, it looks correct. I don't see any hue. I don't know. All right, looks like Scott and Buddha are holding it down right now with the chip leads. All right, now's the time to heat it up, Helmet.
Well, maybe it's not.
Oh, my Lord. This is textbook run bad. All the aces are out almost. Marcus, pick up ace 9. Oh, Scott's probably going to raise this. 4 deuce, baby. Got to be in there. Four deuce actually super live right now.
Super. With all those aces out?
Yeah, 3 aces being shared by 3 players. And Helmet going to show some strength here and 3-bet to 60, but everybody's calling behind.
Oh, yeah.
That's the right price to get Scotty off the hand, though. Yep, no more games. Going 3 ways. 3 aces. Battle of the kickers.
Straight draws for just about everybody.
Yeah, they both got blockers.
Yep.
One needs a queen, one needs a king. Ace queen, a pretty heavy dog here. I think that's because Marcus has a 9.
Yeah.
The probability is surprising there that ace 9 is ahead of ace queen on this board. All right, Helmet with the aggression, and that's going to pay off there.
I'm sorry, you're too far away. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh, Jason seems like he might be a little bit jealous.
Jason didn't get a fist bump.
Come on now, you all are stirring up the pot. Here, fist bump.
Wow, we might be underselling the previous hand. Jason had ace king there and just called the raise.
Yeah.
He actually raised on the previous hand. He might have had pocket aces. We'll never know.
Yes, every one of you would that I know. Yes, yes, you would. Just saying, hey, welcome to the reserve. Hi, my trusty happy girls. If you're watching, I love you. Hey.
We got another mystery hand alert here. Helmet doesn't have cards, but he has cards. Oh, we got a bad card. That makes sense.
If you're watching, you're gonna have to be good tonight. Woo woo. Is this the only time they see you or no?
Dorothy's shouting out her family. I mean, Ruby.
I'm totally all about it, so yeah. But I just I had more fun last time I was here than when I am tonight. Just saying.
Queen 5 deuce, 2 diamonds on the board.
Nothing for nobody.
Checks around. King of hearts on the turn. That is going to hit 2 players. Unfortunately for Ruby, her kicker is not as good as Marcus's.
So Marcus will kick the bet up to 40.
Dorothy wants to see the river.
Who?
I said Ruby wants to see the river.
There it is. That's not going to do it for her.
9 of hearts does put a straight and a flush out there. Helmet with the mystery hand.
Oh, he's still in.
Right. I knew I had you beat, but I know what he had. Nice hand. Well, I didn't know that either, but I assumed. Wow. Hey, you want to see?
Did the pot go to the mystery hand?
The mystery hand was the nuts, dude.
I think it did.
King Jack again.
King Jack.
Nice hand. Damn hearts. What'd you have? A what?
King Jack versus King 7 versus King 10.
Okay.
Alright, Rudy, you suck. Rudy can't win anything. I should have just probably went all in on before the flop. But who knows? I don't know how to play it. Try the turn. Thank you.
So what's the next big event we got going on?
Next biggest would be next week. 100K in a day.
100K in a day.
Yep.
Next Saturday?
14th of June.
Holy moly.
Get ready for a big day. Last one we had 517 entries.
Oh, I remember the last. Yeah. And a lot of cash action after the registration
There
was
was,
closed. Yeah. It's going to be an exciting day next Saturday. Make sure you come down to Reserve Poker Club. 100K in a day.
That's right. We'll also have the Queen of Hearts, which is going to be up over 11,000, which I think it was today.
Yeah.
Right?
Basically, you come to the Reserve Poker Club next Saturday, you're going to walk out rich. That's how that works.
Be here or be square.
Yeah.
We have.
8 players to the flop?
This might be a family pot.
No.
No, we're playing 10-handed.
10-handed.
Yeah. All clubs.
All clubs. I'm seeing repeat with the nut draw. Pair of queens and a flush draw for Scott. I believe this is back-to-back hands with King Jack for helmet. Starting to get a little bit of a heater here. He does have to dodge a club, though.
Well, I think there's only 7 left.
Scott, middle pair and a flush draw, is going to go ahead and let that go. All right, we're going to go heads up here. Top pair versus a flush draw, and right away. Adam
No
just
waiting.
rips the turn. Evil does have a straight flush draw with the jack of clubs, so I'm not sure if that was folded or not. Repeat with the check mark, ace high flush. See if he can extract some chips here. $50 gets him paid. He's going to double that. 100 to go. So Evil with the 10 of clubs here is only beat by the ace or jack of clubs. So he's got third nuts.
He's going to pay him.
He does make the call. I think that was probably the most he was going to get out of Evil there on the river. So nice bet by Repeat. I thought 50 was the safe bet. 50, he gets paid off every time.
Oh, yeah.
100 was a coin flip there. That was a little greedy, but hey, I'm not going to argue with the results there. The results are fantastic for Repeat. You guys really want to see Buddha wear that wig, don't you?
Yeah, they do. Might have to bring that up to him.
Yeah. So are you in the booth every Saturday?
Every Saturday.
And the other guy is flip-flop?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm here every Saturday for Average Joe.
You should change your name to Mr. Saturday Night.
It's flying, Brian.
Mr. Saturday Night. You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Marcus with a couple ducks. Scott reaching for chips.
Buddha gonna go ahead and get in there with the Jack 9 offsuit. Haven't seen Buddha play a hand in a while, so just been sitting on that good stack of his. He's got the second highest chip stack at the table.
He does.
RR looking to add $50 more to that wig deal.
Oh boy, we're up to 150.
Mr. Saturday Night Special, that's right.
Set of deuces for Marcus.
Ain't good for nothing. Oh, set of twos.
And now nut flush draw for Scott.
It's a bad card for Buddha. He's improved his hand to top pair.
Yeah. Everybody kind of got a piece of that turn. Marcus raised that up to 65. Thin the field. Get the real hands to stay in.
Bo says he's going to put 25 on top. We got $175 to the Veterans Tournament.
Man, I'm going to start writing this down.
One of the wigs. It could be a wig of his choice, I'm thinking, at this point, right? There was no specification on which wig.
So we got Mike Flynn for 100.
RR for 50.
Okay.
And Bo for a quarter.
RR for 50. And who was the third one? Bo? Bo for 25. All right. We'll write this down. We're going to talk to Buddha.
All right. I'm on a mission. Big Papa wants me to bail out of the commentary booth here and go relay the deal to Buddha.
Okay.
So this is what? Next Saturday? It could be the next Saturday night special.
It could be, yeah.
We got to get that detail real quick before I get out of here. I need to know exactly when this is supposed to take place.
All right. But Marcus took that pot down. He's going to gain himself
my Lord, we're
125.
getting crazy. We're getting wild right now. Lawrence Stewart in there for another bill.
Another bill.
Another bill. We're up to $275 to the Veterans Fund if Buddha wears the wig. Will he do it?
Lawrence in for a hundo.
He says Thursday. Next stream on Thursday. All right. Thursday it is.
Thursday it is.
All right, here I go. Feel free to add more donations in the live chat. I'm going to go in there with the total number of 275. Hopefully by the time I get back, we're at 300.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, love you. Bye.
And we have a dealer change. This is Ethan. Ethan is a new addition to the reserve here. And for anybody who doesn't know, that's Patch's son. Evil with a couple of red queens. Gonna bump this up to 26. Folding around, Bazzy let that one go. Ace Jack offsuit. Yeah, Evil's going to take that down, uncontested.
But he did go to Scotland because his name is Scott. Hey, that was a good Buddha. Buddha, that was so good. And quick, too. Ooh.
I'm sure he's thought about this ahead of time. This was not like spur of the moment thinking.
How
I possibly thought of it.
Because you see probably
I
on
didn't know
Facebook,
he was.
oh
I didn't know
look,
he went to Scotland.
you've seen on Facebook, I'm sure, something that Scott went to Scotland, and you thought, oh, that's funny. Yeah, there ain't no doubt.
Thank you, Ruby. That was real sweet.
I love you, though. I was quick. I used to be quick.
You laughed harder than anybody.
I know, right? I used to be quick with it.
Now you're saying I had it loaded.
Oh, I don't think you had it loaded. I think it was good. I really think it was good.
It's obvious that Scott went to Scotland. Raised the nine. The joke wrote itself.
Scott going to raise this up to $9.
I'm gonna call my
Ruby says I'm in there. Jason now out of the big blind, going to 3-bet this up to 35. Got a couple of nines. All the nines are out. Marcus is in there with 9-8. Yeah, we're going to take this 3 ways. All players have a 9.
He has and winning. Ungodly winning.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
holy shit.
Nobody
I mean, shenanigans. That's crazy. Oh, just one time. I just want to-
Jason going to come out and bet this one for 55, and he will take that down. Best hand, 9s and 3s.
No.
All right, Josh Black is back with an update. Let's hear what he has to say.
50-50.
All right, back in the booth. I guess I have a question before I spill the beans or whatever. Did we get any more donations? Are we still at $275?
We're still at
This is
$275.
ridiculous. I promised at least $3,000 by the time I got back in. No, I'm kidding.
You did?
I'm kidding. But I'm also thinking that if I told you guys, it would ruin everything. So we're just going to have to time delay it, I think.
Okay.
We're going to time delay it.
So when are we
I
going to
don't want
announce
to be
it?
the bearer of bad news or good news. It could be either,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it could be.
Right? You know, Buddha always wears a hat. So I don't know if the wig would even fit underneath of a hat.
Well,
You might have to buy a bigger hat. That might, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
So I don't know what the biggest reserve hat that we have is. Maybe we could get him one of those Kentucky Derby hats or whatever the ladies wear.
Uh-oh. R 25 more.
Now we're talking.
We're going to scratch off
Now
that
we're
50.
talking.
We're going to write down 75.
That puts us up to $300 for the veterans. Will he do it?
So when are you going to announce?
Well, you guys are going to have to watch it live.
Oh, it's going to be
That's
on
what
the...
what I'm saying.
Now I get it.
That's what I'm saying. I can't. I'm not doing spoilers, man.
Okay.
I'm
You're
not
going to
doing-
see it firsthand on stream. Stay
Yeah.
tuned. And
got a
a
heads-up action
3 smashing Marcus there. Now he's got 2 pair queens and 3s.
Yeah, that's a bad card for repeat.
And the thing about it is it looks so inconsequential, you know? Just a little old lonely 3 of diamonds. Couldn't have helped anybody.
You know what, Mike? We are $2,700 away from my $3,000 goal, but we're going to keep chipping away for the veterans.
And Kiwi, don't you be sorry for nothing. You are the biggest supporter of the stream here.
Bo's saying no hat, wig only. What if he wears one of those big Kentucky Derby hats with the wig? I think that would be a real good look.
Yes, we did ask Buddha, and it is going to be announced here on the stream, probably in about 10 minutes. You'll see it.
I kind of walked in the middle of a hand, so I just had some conversations with the nice people. Gave Helmet a compliment on his beard.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He said not that time.
Oh, Big Papa said that's your donation. You set the bar. So we got 3,000 coming from Josh Black. Man, let's give him a round of applause.
Yeah, we're going to have to explain that one to the wife, I guess. You know that money we had?
Had.
Veterans Tournament's always a really awesome event that we put on every year. I know last year I put together a little golf package thing to donate
Nice.
to the players. Yeah, we did like 4 rounds, and I bought some poker-themed Volvic promotional display. It was like 4 balls. Each one had a different suit on it,
Mm-hmm.
and it was pretty cool. So hopefully we can put something like that together again. I know Tracy at Carrington Golf Club, I work there. She's always down to do something awesome for the veterans, so I'm sure we can put something together and auction that off.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Colonel's here. Chris DePino, Connecticut in the house.
Yeah, we're boosting up now, up to 76 viewers, 49 likes. I mean, that still leaves 27 unaccounted for. Where are you at? Hit the thumbs up button.
And it just leaves 1 for our initial goal of 50.
Oh,
Just to start, and by the
Oh.
end of the stream, we always try to get to 100, make a good run at the end.
yeah, you'll have to explain to me about these things you call goals. I never had one.
Oh, well,
Just kind of luck into things.
you'll have that sometimes.
Battle of the Kickers here.
Bill's not messing around.
10 o'clock. And then they some of them stay up.
He will take that down.
It won't be live. It'll just be panels. And they stayed last time. When I played, they were here for a long time. But some of the viewers.
Yes, Colonel, the Super Satellite is done. They had 3 vouchers, and 4th place was a cash payout.
And I keep saying, I'm like, no, I use this money. I gotta go.
Usually the Saturday night game plays for another hour.
Like,
We're paid up till 10:30. And then another half hour is only another $5.
There's Buddha explaining how the seat fee works at the Reserve Poker Club. You guys want to come play cash at the Reserve? It is rake free. We would love to have you. We'll offer any game you want. Bring your friends. $5 per seat per half an hour. No rake. It is the best deal in cash game poker.
Sure is. Get down here. We need some new faces on Average Joe Poker Show.
Yeah, and if you don't want to play on stream,
you don't have to.
We can run a game out in the main room. No big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Very player friendly here at the Reserve.
Those ducks are back out, this time for Scott. Jason's got him pipped, though. He's got the sixes.
Jason betting his hand here. He makes it 35 to go. All right, we're going to go four ways to the flop here. There's a nice little juicer here. $144 starter pot.
Yep.
Marcus flopping top pair.
Marcus not going to let this one go cheap. It's $70.
All right, Marcus scooping this pot here with top pair of queens.
Easy game.
Got the son of Patch in the box here. I think he's looking to graduate from Miami University.
He is, yeah. We were talking in the break room today. And he was telling me there's a little card room down there somewhere.
Oh, do you remember what it's called?
It had a weird name. I did ask him. I don't remember what it was. And he said they play a 1-1 game.
Okay. Yeah, the 1-1 game is good for the lower limit players. Get them introduced into the game. And
yep.
I wonder if they play the same kind of buy-in rules that we do with 100 men.
Wesley, welcome, man. How you doing? Did the Reserve get a remodel? Yeah, you could say that. We got a little bit of a remodel. We moved down to the end of the building where we were, and we are in a new location. Same spot, 5115 Glendale Avenue.
Glendale Ave.
And, yeah, we're rocking 36 poker tables now, I think.
Yep, and a brand new live stream room. So that's what you see is different here on the live stream.
Yep.
Yep, and, always updating. It's changing all the time. They did a great job with all the work in here, but it's not finished yet, More to come.
More to come, yeah. It's, new little things popping up all the time.
Ruby all in with the King 10. Scott going to fold the same exact two cards. All right, it all starts here, Ruby.
I did take Buddha's, and he was mad at me, and I love Buddha, but I had to nut flush the other taco.
Oh, yeah, here we are revisiting. It's a sore subject for Buddha, really.
That big hand?
Yeah, he had
a couple
king
weeks
high
ago.
Spades. Yeah, I dealt it. I was there. I saw the whole thing go down live.
Yep.
King high spades versus ace high spades.
He was close to folding.
It's a cooler. What are you going to do? You're going to pay off the kind lady, and you're going to keep him moving. That's what you're going to do.
True that.
But I do use it as an opportunity to needle him every time I see him. So.
Yeah.
Buddha logic. He wants you to be the test guinea.
Somebody said I can only believe 40% of what I say. 60% of it.
Don't forget, guys, coming up, Buddha is going to make his decision on whether he will support the veterans.
We can make room.
Let's have a listen.
Oh, yeah.
Makes a lot of
His
sense.
massages are half price. You work here?
Once every 3 weeks. They let me get on.
Oh,
That's accurate.
Where was you last Sunday? Where was you last Sunday?
Sunday. I don't work Sundays.
You came into a big hand.
Oh, that's the worst.
I did. There was a lot of action, so it took me a while to wait. I didn't want to interrupt the middle of the hand, so I got a little bit of
Yeah,
decorum.
Marcus with ace queen, repeat with ace king, Ruby with ace 8.
Big things happen when I'm around.
Well, let's see this flop.
Yeah, yeah.
10 high, couple clubs.
What'd you finish? Okay. Did you pull a bounty?
Two bounties, $100 each.
Pair of threes for Buddha.
Well, the big ones were going off right away. The first one was like a 5K, wasn't it?
It wasn't the first one, but it was within the
First couple.
first 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of
Like
like
the
a
first
500.
4 clubs. That gives repeat now nut flush draw.
There was no hundreds taken out the first at least 10. And there was most of that.
Look at that.
The moon, Alice.
Boy,
The
look
window
at
to
the
head of this
the
thing,
wall.
huh?
beard trim on this guy. It's
Crazy ladies.
fantastic.
Oh, you can.
Shout out to your barber, buddy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That was today.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
He said, hey.
Ruby has moved all in. $74.
The maniac. Did you call us maniacs?
Hulkamaniacs is what I call
Oh, okay. Hawk.
it. Your vitamins, say your prayers.
Oh.
That's what he told us.
What do I
Repeat
have
made the
on
call.
He said 74.
there? I don't know.
Not like 274 or something.
I'm sure you win.
Ace high.
Yeah, I'm sure you win. But no, you don't win, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice hand. I screwed that up. So,
All right, so you guys know we got the veterans tournament coming up pretty soon, right?
yeah.
Don't quote me on the date. But I got one question. How much do you love the veterans, Buddha? How much? What would you do? What would you do to support the veterans?
Give him the shirt off my back.
The shirt off your back. Well, we got a different request.
Oh, shoot.
We got $275 pledged to the Veterans Fund if you will wear one of Ruby's wigs on next Thursday's live.
Oh,
That's an easy
hey.
one. Yeah, that's an
Which
easy
one?
Will you do it?
Which
Will you?
one
Of
do you
course, he'll
want?
do
I
it.
like that
He'll
one.
You like
do it.
this
We're
one?
good.
Okay. All right,
Thursday
he's
stream, so
gonna-
make sure you guys tune in
he's
next
gonna-
Thursday.
he's
There it
gonna-
is.
I'm pretty sure it's a wig of your
Oh,
choice.
my
Okay, so
God.
whatever
Right.
color matches your eyes.
You heard it first here, folks.
All right, so he's still got to pick one out based on which one makes his eyes look the prettiest. But Buddha will wear the wig on next Thursday's live stream. Tune in. 200. What were we at? $300, right?
300, yeah.
We're at 300 now, which I was really trying to get to 300. So we're at 300. Big Mike said something about donating 2,700 of his own dollars. I think I saw in the chat there. So we'll see how that all works out. But as of right now, we got $300 going to the Veterans Tournament Prize Fund.
Hats off to you guys in the chat. Thank you for that. We really appreciate it.
Yep, very, very gracious of you guys to donate your money like that. It's a good cause, and it's going to, we'll have a good laugh. We'll take a couple of screenshots of Buddha. We'll post them on the internet. Probably go viral. I would assume at least viral, as far as viral. And, next Thursday.
Yes, I do. 400.
Okay, I'm gonna get 2 from you.
Okay.
Please. He has it. Thank you.
Keeping up with the action here. Scott, couple jacks.
It's
The
like,
Johnnies,
I
he's
got
going
one
to 3-bet this to
for
75.
Guess I should double check. Here, Buddha, baby.
I was hoping you didn't have it already.
I was hoping I did have it already. I thought I did. Well, I can't bend down. I'm sorry.
So what? So far we've
Are you
seen
really gonna wear one of my wigs?
Sky, and we've seen Ruby.
Who will we see next?
Word on the street.
You're gonna-
It's going to be a green wig next time.
Buddha. Hey.
Word on the street is the next appearance is going to be by Margarita.
Margarita.
So we're going to have to figure out which wig Buddha is going to wear.
What color are your eyes?
He said he likes that one.
You like Ruby. You said that when I came through the door. Yeah, you did.
All right, so I think he's going to go with the Ruby.
I think I was wrong.
It's going to be an itchy 4 hours. Or what is it, a 5 hour stream? It's going to be itchy
Yeah.
5 hours for Buddha.
Can't take it off either.
No, a couple
Rules are
Halloweens
rules.
ago, I dressed up as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, and I had to wear a wig, and it was awful.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
I stay away from anything that has to wigs or.
No toupee in your future?
No, I shave my head.
They glue them on now.
I know. I've seen.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that ugly shit.
The fake one.
The fake one that everybody has as well.
Bazzy raising it up to 15. King Queen offsuit. Marcus making the call. Buddha now in the small blind with Queen Jack suited.
What do I have out there? Three?
He's going to raise it up to 60. Uh-oh. Did you see what Ruby just folded?
Thank you.
What was that?
Queen 3.
Queen 3.
Sacrilegious.
People around here call that the Dorothy, and
I
I don't know
know.
who Dorothy is, but she's got a hand named after her. Action's on Scotty. Ace 4 offsuit, 45 to go. What will he do?
Well, we're gonna see it.
All right, we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. If they all put their cards together, they could make it straight.
They stick. They don't let drag, do they?
Bazzy hitting top pair.
Marcus leads out for 75 and gets one caller. They're going to go heads up to the turn.
Marcus making a big play at this pot.
If he's in the hand, he will be playing it aggressively. We've seen that so far in a short amount of time that he's been on the stream, about an hour or so, right? Not even.
It's going to put Bazzy in a little bit of a tough spot here, thinking maybe he's got ace king. Small set. Four deuce of spades would be in his range.
So more than half of Bazzy's chips here.
I think he said all in. He did. Bazzy said all of it.
Strong play by Bazzy there, and Marcus is going to go ahead and let that go pretty quickly.
Yep. Nice pot for Bazzy to pick up.
Bazzy's been getting a lot of good starting cards, but, you know, it just hasn't really connected. It kind of just been waiting in the water a little bit, but now he's up over almost $400 from a starting stack.
And he is shouting out the whole Bazzy family. So if y'all are watching, and you're
Shout out to the Bazzies.
That's right.
We got a steak burger place up by my house called Jazzy's.
Is it good?
Fantastic. Ooh. You can get charbroiled or grilled, whatever you choose.
I think I would like it for a steak.
It's a steak burger.
Oh, steak burger.
Yeah.
Charbroiled for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they have like fresh cut fries like you'd get at the fair.
Oh.
It's a killer spot. It's a little local joint, you know. You got to support your local mom and pop restaurants, you guys. Stop going to McDonald's all the time. Go get yourself a Jazzy Burger.
A Jazzy Burger.
Although don't take my recommendation for it because I'm 0 for 1 with you.
Yeah,
I recommended the
sure.
Smurf ice cream to my friend here who doesn't like blue raspberry. You probably could have told me that.
Well, see, I thought blue ice cream was going to be Blue Moon or Superman. But no, it's blue raspberry.
I don't know what this Blue Moon is.
You need to get you some Blue Moon.
I don't think I'm going to like it based on you not liking the Smurf. Because I'm going to want it to be like Smurf, and it's not going to be that.
No, it's definitely not that. It is a completely different flavor.
You say it's like bubble gum?
No, it's like Superman. Superman ice cream. Scott hitting it hard.
Very nice flop for Scotty.
Check one time, he said.
Just keep on getting better. Flush
Yeah.
and a pair.
Nobody else has anything, Scott. Slow down.
Queen 10's got a gutter ball. You're going to go ahead and bet that gutter ball. Now's the time to raise, Scott, if you're going to get any money out of them. Oh, yep. Just get
I have the flush and all the aces.
an embarrassment of riches. And he's got a cool hat. He's got a flush. He's got 3 of a kind and a cool hat. That's a hat trick.
Oh, Carrie. One of us loves ginger chews, and the other thinks that she's trying to kill him.
Listen, why do they call them ginger chews if you're not supposed to chew them? That's my question to Carrie.
They're delicious. Oh, yeah, I take one every time.
Listen, I think you need to get your taste buds evaluated by a professional. Okay, you don't like Smurf ice cream and you like ginger chews?
Yeah.
Listen, they should be called ginger sucks because you're not supposed to chew them. You just got to suck on them.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you could chew it. I chew them.
Shout out to Carrie.
Shout out to Carrie.
Carrie, where you been at?
Yeah, we haven't seen you in a minute.
There's an update of the winnings. Bazzy up 661, big winner so far. But Scotty, Farmer Scott, not too far behind him, up 530.
VPIP, Marcus, 94%.
How does Scott not have a 94% VPIP? What happened before I came in here? Because he's played 110% of the hands since I came in here. He played a hand all by himself.
He folded at the beginning a couple times.
Twice. Love to see it. Love the action of the regular Joe Poker Show. I think we should change the name to Brian's Saturday Night Main Event.
I like it.
Because you're the guy. You're Mr. Saturday Night, right?
Saturday.
Oh, that's Kiss, right?
No, that's Elton John.
Is it?
I think so.
Saturday Night's All Right.
All right for
Saturday Night's All Right. Who's that? Big Papa knows. Big Papa do our what is that called when you search a song just by listening to it? There's an app.
Oh, Shazam.
Shazam.
Be our Shazam.
Yeah. But don't use my singing. That was not going to get it to pop up. It's not going to register.
You called, and I'm thinking he's got the ace of diamonds.
There you go, Colonel. Colonel's on my team. Ginger chews are disgusting. Ginger sucks. That's what they're called. Repeat with a big one. Gut shot straight jaw from Marcus here.
He's in there. I was right. Elton John. Can't stump me on music.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
Oh, he said twice. Yeah, okay.
Marcus moves all in on that gut shot. 177.
How can you fold jacks to a 9-high rainbow board?
Marcus says, find me a 7.
Will repeat. Oh, 9 pairs the board. Deuce, no good. 3 pair for repeat. That's the Canadian full house, and he's going to scoop this pot.
We're going twice.
Oh, run it twice? Holy moly.
And running 6s.
That's one way to chop it.
Wow.
Marcus fortunate to run it twice there. Brian in the house here. Love to have Brian back. See him on the live stream. I think it's he's been in here a couple times tonight,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Love to see a good buddy of mine, Brian Smith.
2-5.
Colonel's got jokes in the chat.
Does he?
Oh yeah.
Because I have to see with the rig on. I have to bring it.
Colonel,
It's pretty funny.
that was pretty funny.
Pretty funny. We're not going to repeat it. It's pretty funny.
Throw it out the window.
You're not coming back here before
Throw it out the parking lot.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. I go.
I'm with you on that one, Big Mike. I'm not a fan of running it twice either, especially when you have pocket jacks and you're way ahead.
And you know, I am. I'm a fan of it. Anytime somebody asks, I'm always, yeah, twice as good. Let's run it. I play a lot of poker. I want to decrease any amount of variance I can.
You still play on Tuesdays now? I forgot you gave that up a while back, didn't you?
Ace Jack of clubs for repeat.
It's been over a year since you gave it up.
Marcus is all in.
Marcus defending his 94% VPIP.
Says you want it, come get it.
Got to respect the aggression.
Yeah.
Tuesday's the big one.
Garrett lost a $9,000 pot. He had queens, the other guy had queens. He ran it twice, and the guy got queens on both boards.
Oh,
$9,000.
Hit her 2 louder and on the other board hit her 1.
Oh, 11.
I'm sorry. It's like, this is why I don't do, no. And
I can't either.
I can only see the first board. If I went on it, I'm happy.
So horrible. Can you imagine?
Wow,
Can
no,
you
I
imagine trying
can't.
to wake up in the middle of the night, go to the bathroom, and you're thinking
And you
about
think
running
about-
around her queen?
Right. Wow, I did that.
Yeah,
Wow.
Garrett, can you imagine that? Sure ran it 3 times.
That is sick. Wow.
I would be sick.
Buck, are you talking about Marcus having a high VPIP?
Take one, beauties, please.
You know, my days at Hollywood weren't at the poker tables, unfortunately. If they were, I probably would still be there. But I was one of the table games employees there for quite a while, and I don't remember Marcus. I remember from here. Super nice guy. He travels all around the country playing poker.
Yeah, he does.
He talks about it, flying in from Tampa and
Yep.
Vegas, all types of places.
I heard. I think he had a pretty nice score recently too.
Is that right?
Yeah, down in Florida.
What is that card room they play at in Tampa? It's supposed to have like crazy action.
Tampa Downs maybe, or Hard Rock.
There's a casino there, right?
Yeah, there's a Hard Rock in Tampa.
Yeah. I think that's where they play, but Tampa Downs might be it as well. There's a card room down there.
There's also
Apparently
used
you
to be
can get-
Silks.
Silks.
Yeah,
You can get a pretty cheap flight out of Toledo direct to Tampa, I guess.
that's what I heard. Yeah,
I'm going to check that out.
I got a buddy that lives in Tampa.
Saying I should recognize Bill from Hollywood. Well, forgive me, I do not.
Hollywoods are all over.
Yeah, Hollywood and Kansas City. I believe that's at the Motor Speedway. They have a casino at the racetrack.
Oh my God, Colin.
That's sweet.
I think it's kind of smaller, but yeah.
Did you do a camel ride? My friend went and she did video, they had it videotaped and everything. Wow.
Big hand alert. Evil all in with the king, queen of clubs. Helmet going to make the call.
Really? Wow.
Just once. I love to see it. Rip the Band-Aid, baby.
Ace King versus King Queen suited.
It just hasn't been Evil's night in the tournament or in the cash game, so I think he's coming to terms with that right now. 8 high, 2 diamonds.
Wow, he finds a queen on the turn.
River queen. Sometimes you just got to find a more unlucky person, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to scan the table and figure out, well, who am I luckier than? For me, it's usually nobody. Gary 8 fingers. He's the only one.
Because I listened to the video one time, but it isn't bad. No, I didn't think so.
Shout out Gary DeMo. Haven't seen you in a while either, Gary, man.
Wow. When that queen came, it's like, hey.
And you know what, Josh Black? We almost missed something.
What?
It is 9:24. Do you know what that means?
Is it the power hour?
It's the power hour.
Power hour. Love to see it.
This is where everybody tries to get unstuck. Action gets a little bit spicier. Ranges get a little bit wider.
Well, Marcus didn't miss the memo.
He did not. He's been playing Power Hour since he sat down.
Respect.
Not tonight.
Helmet needs to hit this power hour pretty hard. Middle pair.
It's
Pair of 10's the best hand right now. Let's see if Helmet bets it.
$20. Find out where he's at.
Oh, Marcus found the fold button there, and that's Helmet's spot. I like the way the sound dampening material on the wall. I like that look, actually.
It does look sweet.
Yeah.
Put it over there in the eating area and that other little gaming area where we were having the WSOP satellite.
Is that what they're doing?
Yeah.
I saw they put it in the cashier's cage.
Yep, they did that
Just
too.
finding places to put it. We could make the partitions between the urinals out of it.
Let's do it.
I don't want to hear you go, man. Having a great time here at the Reserve Poker Club. I apologize, I'm a little silly.
Oh, did they ever say they didn't come in here? So apparently we didn't get our name drawn for the Queen of Hearts.
Dang, Wesley hitting it hard on Keno. Nice, congratulations.
Must have been someone out there.
Right. We didn't come in here. They didn't come in here.
Holy moly.
Let me say good night. Good night. Good night.
10,000 on Keno.
That's a good trip. Looky here, we got queens for repeat, ace 10 suited for Buddha. Thought I saw 10s. Maybe they went into the muck.
You weren't kidding about Power Hour. We're playing 1-3 right now, but the bet is 200.
200 to go.
If you're into arrowheads, hit up Scott. Farmer Scott's got the arrowhead market on lockdown.
They make great card protectors, cool little necklaces.
Yeah, he gave me one for my son. It's pretty sweet.
All right, so 3 players like 200. We got 6-11 in the middle.
This might be the pot of the night.
Top set for repeat.
Holy moly, the rich keep getting richer. Top set, spades out there. Probably going to need to protect this hand.
But Marcus, with that open ender, 82 behind, he's not going nowhere.
Oh, no, he's priced in. He's seeing all 5 for sure. Yeah, Buddha's going to exit stage that away.
That's what I say, exit stage left.
Marcus looking for a 5 or a 10 to complete his straight draw. Looks like they're all out there too. Or 4 outs, excuse me. 4 out of the 8.
Yeah.
I see they're highlighted. That's nice. Moving up in the bowl.
Getting fancy at the reserve.
Pretty fancy. Deuce of spades, no help.
Wow.
Full
Deuce
house.
pairs the board, full house for repeat. And that's a $1,500 pot of the night.
Repeat.
All right, repeat.
Ruination.
Going to repeat.
Wow.
And just like
Shouting
that,
out to the Dead Poker Society.
Power Hour has claimed its first victim.
I'm sure those guys are watching, rooting on repeat.
You weren't
Ace
getting
queen
one.
too. Wow.
You should have been second best.
I won 2
Again, that's a local Dark County, Ohio poker club.
Is that what it's called?
Yep. Dead Poker Society.
Next hand down there, repeat.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I felt like it would be too obvious. I guess I could have had ace king there and back jack.
He was open-ended. He went in.
But he called the $10 straddle. Then we raised.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
had it right.
You didn't remember that? Oh, that's why I was thinking queens at worst. I mean, it was pretty much almost like a first ball limp re-raise type thing. I was a little shy when he
I was trying to set him up because he didn't want to put his shit.
All right, Jason picking up a pair of nines here is going to raise to $16.
Yeah. I knew you were going to get a man
He's
anyway.
got like the one hand you don't want him
Yeah.
to have. I mean,
Max
he's open
out.
ended,
You
you're
got
like,
9-7. It's like, oh god, I got to.
Bill picking up a queen jack of hearts. Probably going to make this call here. $16. Yep, he's got it in there. Scott with better hearts, king 4. And we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Ace high, 2 hearts, nut flush draw for Scott. Bill's got to be liking his chances as well. He's going to go ahead and lead out.
So I'm getting 2 to 1 on my money to call.
Green flop.
Scotty follows. Nines technically still in the lead here.
And I would have folded to your range.
And I might not have raised so much either. I knew he
We're going to go heads up to the turn.
Put you on ace or fast.
Bill picking up a pair of queens takes the lead.
That you would play.
Scott getting his money in before Bill can even complete his bet. Wow. Strong message from Scott there, I think. 5 of spades on the river is going to be a big miss. I think that quick call got Bill a little spooked there. He's going to go ahead and check the best hand on the river. See if Scott thinks that's an open door to steal this pot.
I just didn't want to put in another $240 trying to raise it. I didn't have a pair.
Just getting it all in a lot with
Yeah, he was.
questionable hands.
That was the hand I was hoping to get.
Scott's played this a couple different ways tonight. He did check 7 deuce on the river earlier with no showdown value. And he's going to do the same here as well. Shows the king high flush draw. Bill's going to take this pot down with second pair of queens.
Both of them had the flush draw there.
I'm not sure if Bill would have folded or what amount would have made Bill fold there, his second pair of queens. But I think that Scott's going to look at that as another missed opportunity tonight.
I know, that's so reason. There's the heart when I needed it.
Yep.
Man, oh man, we were dancing.
Yeah, hard on the river there would have been fireworks. Would have been bad news for Bill.
Boo, boo.
Nobody
Oh, remember I paid him $20 for that.
Oh, no straddle by Buddha, and he's hearing it from the crowd.
Straddling every time.
Oh, my.
You guys were cool. I thought you had one back. Guys are slick.
Jason picking up ace-7 offsuit's going to raise to $10. Let's see if he gets any action behind.
Are they?
Scotty in a domination situation right now, 7-6 off.
28.
right, he wants to play for more. 28 to go. All right, that flop hits both players. Ace, 7, 8, 2 pair for Jason.
Right, 60 you bet.
Jason just going to min click Scott here. Price him in to call.
Yeah, he wants to keep him in the pot.
Hopefully for Scott, he doesn't improve his hand. 4 picks up a straight draw there. 5 would make him a straight.
Is it 10:30? Or no, it's 10.
It's 10 when the live stream is over.
We're paid it.
So if you want to stay on site, without being on the stream, you can. And then for every hour after that, it's $5.
3 hours.
Every half an hour. Jeez.
Jason leads out 75. Scott in the tank right now.
This really is crazy. She should have kept her at home tonight. She can't just beat it.
If he thinks he has a live 6, he might call, but I think he's just going to go ahead and let that go. It's a good fold by Scott. I think Scott's a little frustrated with himself right now. He knows he could have bet Bill off of that Queen Jack missed flush draw. Another hand earlier where he postured with 7 deuce and bet it all the way down and then checked the river when he had no showdown value. I think Scott's just a little frustrated with himself right now. I liked what he was doing earlier, though. He was just calling a lot of different types of hands. He wasn't being crazy aggressive. I think he could get back to that here during the power hour and it'll probably pay dividends.
I agree.
Helmet with big slicks going to raise it up to $15. Here we go.
Oh, Evil probably might
Oh.
wish he stayed gone. Oh,
No,
he-
that was a blessing in disguise
It was.
there. Player's not in his seat when the last cards hit the dealer button. Those cards are supposed to be marked. We're a little late with that one, but they got mucked regardless.
I think Brian gave him a courtesy look.
Pair of 7s for Scotty. King high flush draw for Helmet.
Bet 12. Ready, 40 you bet.
Strong play here from Helmet. Going to raise with 2 overs and a flush draw. Helmet, a very good player, very aware player. He knows that Scott's been pretty aggressive and has got a pretty open range here. How much does he like middle pair? Good bet there. Is going to take this pot down. Just over a half an hour left of this live stream. I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. If you haven't already, please click the like button. Tell your friends to subscribe. What goal are we trying to hit now?
Where are we
at
at
with the
now? We're,
subs?
we're at 62. I'd like to see 75 by the end of the show.
So we need 13 likes. Brian's only asking for 13 likes. That's not a big ask.
I set the bar low.
Well, that's good. Anyway, you're not disappointed that often.
Exactly.
So we're at 5,300 subs. Is that correct?
It is. We, trying to grow that number.
Dominic wants to double up on that, get to 10K.
That's what we're pushing for.
Bill wants to see his flop with a suited ace-7. Ruby with a big one. Ace-king of spades. Just going to call. Trying to be a little sneaky here. 10 high rainbow board. And whoever bets at this spot could probably take it down. Unless you bet $5 and everybody's going to call. Come on, Bill.
Bill wants to see where he's at. He's going to catch a 9 here. Oh.
Listen, we can't bet $5 during the power hour.
That's true.
That's against what we stand for, Bill. Scotty got the memo. He's in there for $15. That's enough to take her down. There's a shot of the main room.
That's the final table.
Is that right?
That
we
is
got
it.
My main man Will's out there. Sean C. We got Mudmaid is out there. Twan.
We got 2 of our own, Eric and Nick,
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I didn't see Nick behind Eric, but now I do.
right next to each other.
Yeah, I forgot about
P. Diddy.
Tarantula. We mentioned Thomas and Eric earlier, and I forgot to mention Tarantula. Looks like Dave was all in there. Now, I wonder if our camera system out there is good enough to actually zoom in and see the flop on one of those tables.
Evil with queens again.
Thanks for the love, Carrie. Appreciate that. Now, I want to know why his name is Evil, because he's a really nice guy.
I know.
It's
He's just got that evil look.
Unfortunately, Carrie, I'm not the full-time Saturday commentator. Mr. Saturday Night next to me, Brian, though, he is the full-time Saturday commentator. So if you enjoy Brian, you should tune in every single week.
We're out here just getting it, you know?
Now, the second king on the board is actually a good card for Evil. 1 king, not great. 2 kings makes your opponent less likely to have one.
That's right.
All right. Shows queens.
Taking it down.
And I haven't had kings or aces yet. So.
Yeah, looks like they've got bounced. They're down to 8 players now at the Saturday 10K.
You should pay by double strap.
I'm not sure the gentleman's name there in the Green Bay Packers shirt, but I did see him in one of the winners' photos from last week, so he's been on a heater.
It's a guy with a mustache. Yep.
Yeah, he definitely has a mustache.
Yep. He's been playing lately and making some deep runs.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the love in the chat.
Yeah,
We're
thank you guys.
Trying to do a good job here. Repeat, dinner for 2, right in the muck. Why does everybody fold that hand? I don't get it.
It's not a good hand.
6-9?
Standing very fine.
You can make 2 pair with that hand.
It's about all you can make. Yeah, you can make it straight.
Make a straight, flush, 4 of a. You can make all types of hands with.
Just anything. Anything.
I think Ruby got to get her groove back. We're running out of time, Ruby. We got like 30 minutes and counting.
Maybe not anything.
Rethink it now. Huh?
Big raise from Bazzy.
Got some big hands here during the power hour. Queens, last hand, pocket kings. This time for Bass is going to go ahead and put 225 in the center.
Wow.
See?
Looks like 225 is going to take it down there.
Performance was bullshit. He raised with bullshit, just trying to get my
Oh,
point.
sir, this is a PG show, sir.
No.
He said malarkey is what he said. Please don't take us off YouTube.
I was ahead of you. That's the only one I was ahead of. Oh, shoot.
How do you know?
Because math.
I don't even remember what I had, and that was just that.
That's why. See, that's why I was ahead.
I just knew when it was 225.
Oh, here comes the playable hand for Scotty. 8-9 of spades.
Ooh, you ramped them and they still did.
You know, it's a pretty aggressive fold there from Buddha. I expect better from a seasoned veteran as himself.
That's right. Jason's going to call. As does Evil. These three guys will take it right to the flop. Ace 10-6.
There she is. Ace on the flop. Gut shot for Scott. Backdoor spades. 22. You know, oh, there we go. Jason immediately. Now that's been consistent here. He's check raised twice with top pair now.
Yep.
Raised, I think so. It's like $30 more to Scott, like $33 more for Scott to call. It's a good price. Oh, Scotty's paying attention almost as much as I am. Calls out the check raise move. You gotta pick a different spot. 7 would have been sneaky. I'd love to see that board run out, but that's going to be enough.
No, I didn't. It was coming in.
Thank you, sir.
Jason satisfied with what was in the pot there and takes it down right away.
Yep. Cumulative winnings up on the screen. Repeat is up $915. Bazzy up $767.
I want to say most of that is during power out.
Yeah. Bill up $318. Scott up $296. Jason up $131. Helmet up $41. And Buddha a whopping $36. Couple of players scratching for the surface.
Listen, that's better than he did last time, though, right?
Yeah.
Up $36.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
a win's a win.
A win is a win.
Every now and then he stays till 10:30.
Well, he was still in it.
A lot of times he speaks out at 10 o'clock. Oh, I gotta go.
Shot of the V-pip there. Scott's up there. The remaining players, 66% V-pip. Jason, he's only been in the room for a short time, sitting at 50%. So Scott clearly, though, out of all the long-tenured players at the table, the players that start the game has been the most active.
Yep.
21.
Continuing just to go to the well here. I love to see it. It's like a whole new Scott.
It's a sliding scale.
Evil looking down at a monster.
Big pairs have been going around here as of late. It was 21 to go.
Now it's 83.
3 people called. Now it's 83. Good fold by repeat there. A lot of people will call that with ace 10 offsuit. Good fold, I think. Scott straight outs are drawn thin. An ace of 10 and another ace already out there.
I was wondering what Buddha was going to do, but he didn't. He's out.
He's going to show him the goods. Pocket kings.
Nice, Sean.
He says, I'm not bluffing.
Nice, Sean.
Evil taking down another pot there. It's kind of heating up here during powwow. Love to see it.
Wesley, there was a fold. He did not hit the 7. He didn't. He ended up folding.
What's that? Oh, I would have loved that.
Adam back in the box to finish us off tonight.
Seriously, bad seat. Can I move? Or no? Are you stuck in this seat?
You can move over here to this one.
Or am I stuck in this seat?
As far as I know, you can move.
What's the buying amount for next week's 100K? Is it 340?
Yeah. 340 or 360? 340, I think. 340.
Should I hold on the turn? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, last time we were in that tournament, we had like 20 tables.
Bad.
Yeah, it was huge.
It was big. If you want to get rich next Saturday, come on down to Reserve Poker Club.
I'm sorry.
100K in a day, plus all the cash action that you can muster. Gut shot, straight draw for Jason.
What time is it? Can I move to that seat, Adam, or not? Okay, I
At
want
9:40.
to.
Ruby's moving.
Can you
Ruby's moving over to the.
There we go. There's the graphic. 340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, 20K, 20 bands guaranteed. First place action next Saturday at noon.
Only at the Reserve Poker Club, 5115 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio.
What's going on with that graphic? It's in like 480p, dude.
That's the only one that is, but yeah, it is.
There's some high definition right there, boy.
That's still in
Let's do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, baby, just for the hell of it. Woo!
Uh-oh, Ruby's getting wild over here. You know when the ladies start wooing, something's going on.
Yep.
You're so sweet. Where's my-
There's somebody that raises the dinner for 2. Jason's going to make it 11.
Ruby, new seat, new cards. Here we go.
Mhm.
She's in there.
She's feeling it. She's feeling the flow. She's going to do the bull dance. Feeling the flow.
Four players.
Hi, Buddha. I see you now. Hey. What the hell? I can see you, Buddha.
There it is.
Pair and a flush draw for Bazzy.
That's what they call flopping the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite. Pair and a flush draw.
Pair and a flush draw. Hard to beat that.
Yep.
Pretty cards.
Jason going to put 25 out there. See where he's at with his 9 high, and he's going to get called by Bazzy. 6 of hearts on the turn is a pair for Jason. Not enough to get him in the lead, but it does help his cause.
He's like, I was bluffing. Now I'm semi-bluffing.
That's 40 into 97. We got a $137 pot going. Bazzy not going anywhere.
Just a call.
10 of hearts, runner of hearts is not going to get there for Bazzy. The pair of 7s is good. Checks to Jason. Jason's a good player here. He knows he has to make a bet here that Bazzy just can't call. And there it is.
85. That'll do
Very
it.
nicely played by Jason. And you know, I've dealt to Jason for quite a while now, and he's got gears.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
He can sit there and play pretty tight poker, but also he can flip it. He can flip the script and really open up his range and get in there with some marginal hands and make some plays. He's capable of doing that, and we just saw it right there.
I can't Y'all cannot see my head.
Between Daniel and Brown. Oh,
There
Brunson.
you go.
Can't do it.
Yep.
I can't do it.
It won't be the first time, I guarantee you.
Got 91 people watching right now. Shout out to everybody watching the live stream, everybody that's participating in the chat, and everybody who has donated to Buddha's Wig Fund. All that money is going to go directly to the Veterans Prize Fund there. We got $300 so far. If you know somebody that wants to help out and wants to have some fun next Thursday, Buddha is going to be wearing the ruby red wig for the live stream, for the entirety of the live stream.
It's going to be a good one to watch.
Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. Next week, Buddha is going to be beautiful. Got a big hand brewing here. Ace 10 up against queens and nines. Buddha going to get sticky here with the 43. No, he is not.
Wow, you and me, sweet thing. I haven't been in a hand with anybody on it tonight.
See if Dorothy can get lucky, or excuse me, Ruby can get lucky here.
We are.
It's not a bad looking flop for nines.
I'm all in.
5, 5, 10, 2 clubs. Dorothy looks like she's going to jam her whole stack in.
You got it or you don't got it.
97. Still behind. Well, he got a lot.
He did.
She went all in for less.
I did.
Yep.
All in for last. Right. He's got jack.
All right, pot's all squared up. We're going to see a turn and a river.
Come on, Sean, sweat it with me.
Ruby
Give me
needs a 9.
Give me a 9.
9, Nina.
I don't care about his club. I'm only doing once. 9. 9, 9, 9.
Ruby wants to take a trip to
9.
Pasadena.
Right now. Queen. Well,
Oh,
Queen's
bad.
full on the river for
The
Bazzy.
rich get richer. Full house for Bazzy.
2, 4, 6. No, I don't
Here, I'll buy them.
care.
How many you got?
8. Because I need to take that 8 for walking me
Buddha,
out. This was
Can you give
up.
him 5 more, please?
Yeah, Buddha, give him 5 more. Nice hand.
Wesley's stream starts at 6 o'clock.
Just so y'all know.
It will be live by 6:15 on Thursday.
Nice hand, Chris.
Well, that's all she wrote for Ruby tonight. It's always a pleasure to have Ruby or Sky or
Whoever she may be, Ruby, great
just a
playing today.
mysterious woman, you know. But
Yeah.
always glad to have her here. Oh, there we go.
We should have just ran it twice. Just for shits and giggles. You know. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
All right.
Good night, Ruby.
Peace out.
We'll see you next time.
Ruby's out.
Helmet waking up under the gun with a couple nickels.
Buddha, do you have $8 or $8 so I can tip him? You gave me chips. Does anybody want it? Because I don't have any cash to tip him. Because I put my rest out on the Thank you, Buddha. Will you pass that over to Buddha?
Here's a couple dollars for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, love. Was there another hand? I wanted to see if there was a 9 the next hand. Was there one?
I don't believe we've seen the next hand yet.
You can't come Thursday, you can drop it off. Yes,
Yeah.
anytime, any day of the week.
I'll come one day this week.
Top pair for Scott.
But I need it bad.
Flush
Diamond.
draw for Evil,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll leave it.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
4 deuce. Got backdoor straight draw plus the diamonds.
Thank you.
Only other player holding a diamond is Helmet with 5 high.
Cameron, you're still in it.
A check raise from Scott here.
Ten of spades on the turn. No help for Evil. Still needs that diamond.
Does give Scott a straight draw for that 8.
Action goes check, check, and the 9's going to come in handy. He went from top pair to 10 high straight. You know, unfortunately, a couple times here, Scott has gotten home on the river, and his opponent just hasn't even had a callable hand.
Right. Yeah, I've noticed that a couple times.
The Bank of Buddha in full effect.
It wasn't quite 2-3, but it was 2-4.
Yeah, he's telling the truth about that. Deuce 4 in the muck.
B was a diamond.
Pocket Two's been making their presence felt here tonight.
There they are again.
Yep. '84 was the year. We got a couple players holding clubs. 4 to the flop. Ten, 4, 5 bottom pair for helmet. Scott gets to see a free card. King of Hearts, no help, no flush draws for anybody, no pair. Evil's got pocket twos, bottom pair for Scotty. Evil might think twos are good here.
He might. Yeah, I thought he could have bet him, but
He's got a little bit of showdown value. I mean, he does have a pair. Scott knows the only way he can win this hand is if he bets. A little value bluff.
I know you would.
You hear that? Evil said he would have called with the pocket twos if nobody else did.
It's just what I had.
Pair fours is the goods this
I
time.
was calling your 7 down.
I mean, I had to bet
You're gonna
something.
you're gonna show me the 3. You're gonna show me the 30. I don't care.
I probably should have bet like 8. He would have pulled it.
He was calling.
9.
He
probably
was
pulled
calling
9.
$20. He
probably
didn't
pulled
believe it.
9. No, heck,
Bob Enright in the chat. What's up, Bob? Oh,
750. $7.50.
thanks for joining us tonight. We are wrapping up here. We are just finishing up Power Hour. Got about another 15 minutes or so, about 15 minutes till the end of the stream. If you haven't heard, next Thursday's stream is going to feature Buddha with a brand new do.
Feel free.
Brand new haircut for Buddha next Thursday. Tune in live to see it. We're also accepting donations for the Veterans Tournament. We got $300 so far. Looking to add to that. If you guys want to donate anything to raffle off or anything you want to contribute at all, just let us know and we'll make that happen for you. All right, we might see some fireworks here. Ace King. Bazzy's got the suited Ace Queen.
$7.
Jason knows what time it is. He's in there with the King 8. 3, 6, 9.
there's some action.
Yeah, it's the action card right there. Evil gonna play it slow here. 3 pairs the board. I thought we might have a little more money in the pot by now, but they're just gonna play this one kindly.
Yeah, bet and call.
Kindly.
No raise.
No raise.
I didn't think no one had a
Eat.
big ace like that.
Evil letting them off the hook a little light there.
Language power hour. Hey, I tried to set it, you know what I mean? I tried to get it going.
Oh,
He ain't lying.
I'll bet you they're not even streaming right now.
Yeah. Keep doing the commercial. We don't have any. We're just gonna show
And
blank
I
screen
think we're
for a
done
while.
here.
From our sponsors.
Everybody's done playing, so.
Buddha makes it 40.
Uh-oh, big hand alert.
Buddha with the
How did I know
American
I knew
Airlines.
it was coming. What? Oh, look, and he did 42, just like I said.
He's going to raise it up to 40 on a 3-bet.
Yeah, $10 straddle going around no longer. The new price is 40.
Evil says, give me some of that.
He's in it. Like to double down with Scott's hand. See if he completes the call.
I didn't see him shying away from this one. We got 3 players.
That's right in Scott's range here. 8-5 deuce, 2 clubs. Buddha's still with a commanding lead, but gut shot for Scotty. Backdoor spades. Buddha, no check.
100.
Looks like a full bill. That's enough to make Evil fold. Let's see if Scott likes his straight draw. Big bet by Buddha.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to call for a $100 6.
I doubt it, but we'll see. He's been surprising me all night.
Yeah, the one we were sure he was calling, he folded. He's out.
Oh, can't help but show the American Airlines there as you called it.
I gotta practice.
He only plays aces.
Practice more. Man, I give you free money there.
Oh, Evil with a little needle on the way out the door there.
Oh, man, jams all in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even resemble that.
All right, on to another hand here.
We needed some big
Ignore the graphics. Those graphics are from the last hand. Here we go.
They're coming.
All right, repeat under the gun with a suited ace. Raise to 10.
You know what aces is? One pair. That's not a big hand.
Now the guy with the aces is talking down about aces. It was big enough for him to bet $100.
It was.
That's by the river.
There's 5 other cards.
The average winning hand.
All right, big hand alert here. Ace, queen. Only 10 to go. Probably see a race here, right?
Yep. Looks like 35 or 40. 35.
Power hour. You can't fold A7 suited during power hour. It's against the law.
I think he got the memo.
Bill's going to let the sixes go. We're going to go heads up here.
He says they're not big enough.
Club draw for repeat. Evil still in the lead with the ace queen high. Here's a little feeler bet. Five of spades on the turn. No help for Pete. Oh, ran out of gas there a little bit. Ace queen is just going to check this one. Hand it over to repeat. See if he can take the lead. Looks like he's going to oblige him. 55 is the action. You know, 10 makes a straight, ace makes a pair.
What does a queen give you?
Queen's a pair as well. Queen's good.
I was going to say a headache.
A queen gives you a headache. Evil going to go ahead and let that go. Great bet by Repeat there. There's a couple times he's made really nice bets here
Yep.
to take a pot down.
All right, Kiwi. That's a new one. I'm going to call them the Angry Ants now.
Yeah, I've never heard pocket aces referred to as the Angry Ants, but that definitely works.
Yeah, that's a new one. I kind of like it.
All right, looks like we got a $10 straddle coming around. Scotty with the ace 4. Ace queen might be the most popular hand on this game. I mean, every hand.
There's been a lot of ace queens.
Seems like every hand there's an ace queen. And this is what I'm talking about with Jason with gears.
Yep.
Jason hasn't. I haven't seen him pre-flop raise very much. We've seen him check raise a couple times, but he's really just called pre. Scott in a domination situation here is going to go ahead and fold. That's a good fold. 110 is a hefty price. I don't know if Buddha goes away. All right, we're going to go mano-a-mano heads up to the flop here. Great flop for Jason. Flops a straight and a straight flush draw. Buddha checks. It's up to Jason. Seven of clubs gives Jason the check mark with the flush. Buddha drawing dead, but he's going to go ahead and lead out $150 into this pot. It's going to get jammed with an all-in and a call. Buddha with 2 overs and a gut shot was willing to gamble there a little bit, and he's going to see the bad news.
Oh, and he hits the straight.
Broadway not going to be good enough.
Not good enough. Jason with the clubs.
Coming from way behind, ace queen versus queen 9 pre-flop, and just how the tables turn quickly for Buddha there.
I was not expecting a snap call.
I think that's the new biggest spot.
You know, Buddha trusts his read, and I think that's another one of those situations where he had a read on Jason, and he trusted it, and it just wasn't that time. It just wasn't the correct one. So he did have straight outs, but unfortunately the club flush sealed the deal there.
Sure did.
All right, it looks like we are on to the last hand of the night. This should be hand number 82. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're going to see how this last one plays out. Don't forget to tune in. Next Thursday, Buddha will be wearing the ruby red wig in an effort to create some more donations for the Veterans Tournament that we have coming up. Yeah, last hand of the night. The players are getting the memo now.
You're paid till another.
They're hearing the news.
Shout out to everybody who participated in the chat, everybody who tuned in and hit us a like.
Got us over the 75 hump.
Just
We
barely,
hit 76.
Just
a win's
barely.
a win.
The line was 75.5, and we hit the over, baby. We're at 76. Love to see it. Shouldn't have told Scott it was the last hand of the night, baby. We're getting it in. Queen 6, that's a raisable hand.
Jason with the re-raise.
He knows what time it is. $14 more to go. Helmet going to complete here, and looks like we're going to go 4 ways to the flop. Big variety of hands here. A couple players sharing clubs.
You don't sign that anymore now.
Do not know what the flop is. Oh, here we go. 8 high board.
Oh, wow. Open ender for Jason.
Yeah, and he 3-bet pre.
Yeah.
So picked a good spot here. Got a gut shot straight draw for Helmet. Needs a 3. An ace would also be acceptable. He's just going to let that go, and that is going to do it for the last hand of the stream. Jason going to take that pot down. Coming through hot.
Coming
Power
in
Hour.
hot.
Yeah, the big winner for Power Hour was Jason for sure.
There's your cumulative winnings up on the screen. Repeat up $963. Jason up $830. Bazzy up $772. Bill up $301. Scott up $284, and Helmet up $36.
Yeah, unfortunately for Buddha, he was kind of treading water there, but at the end just really kind of took it on the chin.
Yeah, and that takes us to the 100K guarantee, which is going down next Saturday. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels with $20,000 guaranteed for first place. Saturday, June 14th. Write it down. That's at noon. Be here.
Racks on racks on racks. Next Saturday, we're going to have at least 20 tables out here. And what we got coming up, the $1 million guarantee, another Millie, the Midwest Championship, starting at just after my birthday. We're starting on September 18th all the way through the 28th. How many flights? 2, 4, 6, 8. We got about a dozen flights for you guys to play, day one flights to play through. Yeah, we're going to have a turbo flight to cap it all off, and then we're going to have a day 2 restart, and I'm sure the final table will be live streamed.
Absolutely.
$3,000 multi-bag bonus. Nobody else is doing multi-bag bonuses like we're doing multi-bag bonuses here at the Reserve Poker Club.
That's right. $600 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2. And like he said, featured and final table will be live streamed.
And I know what you're saying, guys. You're like, $600? I can't afford $600. Well, guess what? We got you taken care of. Every Thursday night, we run like a $65 satellite that can get you a seat into the $600 tournament. So you can turn 65 into 600 into 20,000. That's how you get rich, guys. That's just mathematics. Don't even try to argue.
That's right. All right, here we are, everybody. Thank you very much for tuning in to the Average Joe Poker Show.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. I don't get to get out here very much.
Thanks for joining us,
I had a
Josh.
ton of fun, man. Appreciate
Absolutely.
it so much. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, everybody. Good night. Be
Have a
safe.
good night, guys.